night shift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few 100 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a 6-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. I only slowed down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud 9 is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Three, four, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy.
just west of the river. Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
The sweet smell on a summer breeze, gone with the fire that took our homestead away. The sweat, the years, everything we built is gone, lost to ravage and carnage, a fateful day. I watch my dreams die in that blaze, swallowed by the wicked flame. I watch my home turn to ash, the hot wind carried everything away. There was no time for tears, I ran and set the animals free. They all escaped just in time. The rain clouds moved in, it was too late, everything we had was gone. I watched my dreams die in that blaze, swallowed by the wicked flame. I watched my home turn to ash, the hot wind carried everything away. After days I did return, hoping for a chance to rebuild, but gone is gone, and will not return. The ash blew in the wind, and it was time to hit the road again, again. Hey, hey. I watch my dreams die in that blaze, swallowed by the wicked flame. I watch my home turn to ash, the hot wind carried everything away. I wandered, lost no place to go, then on the wind I heard the call. Wyoming, yes, Wyoming bound, a new adventure, a new life. I will rebuild all that was lost. I watch my dreams die in that blaze, swallowed by the wicked flame. I watch my home turn to ash, the hot wind carried everything away.
Welcome in, everybody. An exciting surprise stream. We got a whole bunch going on in chat. Nacho, if you're still here, I appreciate the raid. You hit me right on the intro. Ladies and gentlemen, Elk River was released this afternoon, and I gotta say, Jay, you were the first one to let me know, and that's why we're here tonight, so thank you, Jay, for that. But guys, we have a incredible night in front of us. We're going to play on this great map. It is the start of a new series. There's a whole bunch to do, a whole bunch to look at. So I'm going to drive for a minute get us going down where we need to be. I'll get into chat, which is absolutely crazy right now, but I appreciate all you guys being here. So to start with, let's take a quick look and see what we got. Starting out, the Ram 250. All right, we got the power charger. We are here, and this thing looks good, sounds good. We're going to get into the background story. We're going to talk about everything. There's going to be a whole bunch of polls tonight to get us back to where we need to be. But for right now, we are here, and we are ready to head down the road. So, Elk Creek by Wilderness Studio. The link is above. He is formerly Elk Mountain Modding, who put out Elk Mountain, the map, and the farmhouse, and a bunch of placeables and stuff for 22. Took a break, is back. I have been, I mean, this map is much anticipated, but I have been waiting for this map to come out. So I am so excited to be on here. The detail is incredible. You can go check out Wilderness Studios. He's been live streaming his work on this map and playing through on it as he goes, and it is absolutely stunning. So let's get into it. Let's take a look. We got to figure a couple things out. I know a couple of things about this map, but I did not dive into it previous to you guys getting here very much. So we're in what I would consider to be town, where it's a one street town. We got the gas station over there. We got the store. We got a couple of sell points. What's really cool, and we're going to get into everything, guys, I promise. But what's really cool is, and I'm going to call him Elk Mountain. I mean, just Wilderness Studios not gonna stick. But he built his own custom shop and delivery area. So I picked up a trailer on the way up here, had it at the dealership at the pickup point, so we can go down and pick that up. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff to buy today. $382,679 in the bank. There is a reason behind that number. Like I said, we're going to get into absolutely everything, but for right now, I want to drive for just a minute, show you guys the beginning of this map. It is absolutely amazing. I am so happy to be here. So, all the way down here on the edge, this is where your vehicles spawn. So here's our trailer. We got that. We're going to pick it up. But what's super cool is that your equipment actually spawns inside that garage. So if we go into the shop right now, let's just go to the sale and let's look at the Volvo. It's in the shop. You guys see that? It's in this building right here that we're sitting outside of. So he has a custom shop skin installed already. That bay door right over there behind the Volvo is where I am sitting. You can see it. Hop on out, run over, take a look. This is where you see all your vehicles, and when I bought that trailer, it popped up in here. So real quick, I am going to jump into flight mode, get you guys a quick look at the map while I get into chat. So let's get up in the air and take a look. I'll give you guys a quick glance at the PDA as well. We came down that road where the bridge is. We started over there by that red building off in the distance. We are in the bottom left corner of the map. There are a couple of fields going through the valley. We can go up into the hills. There's a little bit of a plateau up the other side. Just absolutely great looking map. So, starting off, Camo, first one in, welcome, followed by Muddy. Muddy, welcome in. Jay, you went on a chat tirade there. You got a whole lot coming out, but I got you. And I appreciate you getting me the info on the map. We got Samantha's in the house, Tony's in the house, Snow's in the house, Rod's in the house. We got a whole bunch of people here, guys. This is absolutely insane. Jaked Up, sup nerds? Jaked Up, I saw you over in Wilderness Studio over the last couple weeks chatting with him. Jaked Up, same question as always. Strasbourg Forex, I'm ready for it. You just let me know when it's there. Okay, let's see. Miss Lisa's in the house, came in with the Nacho Raiders. All the Nacho Raiders, thank you guys for dropping by. You guys did have excellent timing on that one. Nacho's in the house. CS is in the house. Muddy's back. Kept your number one spot warm yesterday while you're out looking for the pups. I think we're all glad Camo got his pups back. That is always a bit of a stressful time when the dogs are not where they're supposed to be. Billy Bob, welcome in. Zolo, welcome in. So, Nacho, you came in on the intro video, but it is a stream, as you now know. I'm just getting caught up on chat. I'm living in the past. You're living in the future. Dreamers Farms, welcome in. Good to have you. Let's see. Who else we got in here? We may be getting to the end of chat here. That would be First Gen Ram with W3500. Yep. Snow. I tried to find some good trucks for all these playthroughs. McGee's in the house. McGee, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Right back at you. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Muddy, I got my dollars ready for the kind of club. Nacho and Muddy having a good time tonight already. Samantha, welcome back. I did see you the first time as well. Just wasn't in chat yet. Okay. And are we finally? Outrage is in the house. Welcome in, guys. And all are in the house. Okay, we got it. First poll of the night. You guys know what the first poll is. It's the same poll every night, every stream. Ooh, that's terrifying. We don't want to see that. And the new intro song is available for download as well with the rest of my music, and it is part of my playlist for tonight if you guys want it. So take a look. It's going to be a good poll because Nacho is in the house with the Nachoettes, whatever we're calling them. The Nacho Bites, taquitos. Okay. It was a slam dunk. We're going with Nacho Cast. You guys know I got to mute real quick while we get it turned on. All right, let's see. We got to get into a vehicle because it doesn't like changing when we're not in a vehicle. All right, there we go. Nacho Cast is playing. Done and done. Nacho Chacho Chachos or Chachas? Nacho Cheese Cheeseheads. You guys are hilarious. So, let's put a little bit of context on tonight's stream. If you have been following Nacho and the Cheese Sticks, that sounds like a funk band right there. Nacho and the Cheese Sticks. Then this salad I'm eating, I agree, Muddy. All right, so let's put some context on tonight's stream. First off, I was going to play Elk River when it came out regardless, and I wanted to share that with you guys. The timing of this has proven to be very interesting. So if you were following me on Discord and keeping up with the chats, we have had... Are we not going to connect here? Oh, this could get really interesting. There have been some ongoing problems. I'm working on that in a minute. With the Homestead Challenge series. Between arrows stopping modding and trying to run realistic weather, realistic livestock, which is now Ritter livestock, and running a custom crop calendar and a custom weather schedule, that game save has gotten to be a bit of a mess. I've been struggling with the recordings for the past couple of episodes. Things have not been working very well. Lots of fog, crops stopped growing, there's mod conflicts that I'm not having on any other map. So I put a poll up in Discord about what we should do about Homestead Challenge. It is in year 4, it had to go to year 7 to complete the challenge, and that did not look like it was going to happen realistically. So the poll may have ended while the stream started, but basically it was very clear early on that... Do I need to unfold? That restarting the Homestead Challenge in a 2.0 format was going to be the option. So, Andrew, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
We are essentially restarting the Homestead Challenge as the Frontier Challenge tonight. It is going to be a recorded series. It is going to play through. We're going to work on the rules tonight while we get everything else going. But it is going to be, we're going to restart there. So we'll be working through what the challenge is going to be tonight. We're going to work through what we want to do and how we're going to do it. But for now, we're going to get playing. This is going to irritate the living daylights out of me if this is not going to work. Let's see. And attachers, gooseneck, and drop hitch. Fifth wheel and drop hitch. It should definitely not be a fifth wheel. But do I need the height is the question. Will the height make a difference in getting that to connect? Look at that. We're connected. All right. I mean, it ain't right, but it is done. So we are good to go. All right. So equipment for tonight. Got a couple of ideas. We got to get to the Homestead, to the Frontier Homestead. First and foremost, we're going with the Massey Ferguson 711. Love this mod. Will it load? $1 million question. There it is. The lighting in here is good. I like that. What does it mean, skid steer versus front loader? Huh. I mean, I like skid steer tools better, so we're going with that. Ooh, I like those tires. Those tires look good. Do we want a sunshade? I like the open cab. I always like the open cab. It's always been my preferred choice on this one. I like the yellow. We'll go with yellow. All right. You guys get to see this popping up in the shop. Now, we're going to grab a set of log forks. Grab these. We need to grab a... Ooh, we're going to need one of these. I don't know that we get it quite yet. We got to be careful how much money we spend. We're getting a Tony winch for sure. Let's hit that up in some JCB yellow. Attach, attach. JCB yellow. And then the loops. Loops we'll do in high-vis orange so we can see them. Okay. $2,000 in paint. Tony's killing me with this paint. All right, the Lawless Battle Axe. We like this one. We're going to be doing some forestry to get started, so we are going to grab a couple of things here. All right, anything else we can't live without? Oh, the weight. Definitely the weight. And as much of it as we can get. All right. Now, we did get this trailer for a reason. Well, I thought the reason was that it had a tip deck. Let's check and see. There we go. All right, it does have a tip. Excellent. Let's go in and let's grab some of our supplies we just bought. The cab cinematic mod, I have not jaked up. I'll have to look at that one. Where is our weight? Let's start with that. You guys see all this stuff popping up in the shed? How cool is that? Now, I don't know how that's going to work if you buy some huge equipment. I don't know why you'd be buying huge equipment on this map in particular, but it certainly would prove to be a challenge to get some of the longer planters and stuff in here. I'm glad the weight works well to balance that out. Ah, camo. Not with this, it isn't, because the visibility is unlimited with this one. But yes, in general, skid steer compared to front loader. Samantha, I'm sorry, it was just a new series. But yeah, I get to chat, I read in spurts and bouts. Then I play for a little bit. It's easier when there's more people and there's stuff going on screen to keep you guys entertained. When it's just me, I gotta be a one-man show. Ooh, we need pallet forks. Do not let me forget pallet forks. Ooh, that was snappy. You guys see those fly open? Num, 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 num. Pac-Man over here. So, part of what we're going to be deciding tonight, guys, put your thinking caps on, because you guys got work to do tonight. I get to play Farm Sim. You guys got to do the work tonight. That's what I decided. We are going to do... we're going to decide what the goals are for this series since it's replacing Homestead. We can go over the Homestead rules. We can go over some ideas that I had for some rules. And we can figure out what's going on there. And figure out what you guys want to do. But you guys get to be part of what are the goals, rules, and challenges for this series. Like I said, this is not going to be a live series. This first episode is live. The map came out today. Want to get out there. I mean, I guess we could technically do some lives with it too. Don't have a lot of room on the live stream schedule right now. So we'll have to figure all that out. Derek, welcome in.
Stranger.
Yeah, Derek, I was enjoying the series. It just was getting harder and harder to record to the point where, I mean, the last 2 episodes I recorded, last 3 episodes I recorded, I was fighting fog the whole time. There was no fog in the forecast. The canola has been at stage 6 of 9 for like 6 months, I think. I'd have to go back and check the actual videos to see, but it was just endlessly not growing. The moisture stuff was getting worse. I actually logged in tonight to check our funds, because we're going to talk about the money situation here in a minute. And the C10, the starter truck, that really cool one, the water was up to the door handles. It had flooded all the way up to the door handles. I'm not sure how that happened, because the whole map would have to be underwater for that to happen, but it did. So we got through it, though. I'm excited about these Paladin tools. Gonna get those in. All right, let's find ourselves. We definitely want the high tip bucket. 10,000, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, that seems like a bit much. Don't think we're going to be using that. All right, and we came in here for pallet forks, guys. Stay on task. Here's the Massey Ferguson. Do the base game Paladin forks. Oh, they go into the ground. That's what they do. Do they... It's 800 for those. 400 for these. We're going with the matching set. Do the just ask if the base game pallet forks extend and contract. I don't think they do. You get to get a modded one. Man, chat, you guys are crazy tonight. All right, let's see if I can read and get caught up here. Gotta find Brandon's message. That's where I know I left off. For future BP, don't forget the pallet forks. Thank you, Rod. Can you put the metal tracks on it and a dozer blade? No, I cannot, Snow. It's a great idea, though. Outrage, your favorite. I missed something. Oh, J-Tub, is that what that mod's called? We were talking about that on stream the other night, and I didn't know the name of it. But yeah, they were saying... Did they say Scroff did a video on it? Where, like, you get in, you open the door, stuff. I was like, oh, is it IC controls? And the guy's like, no, it's not IC controls. It's different. So, got it. Okay, Outrage. Sounds good. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep track of it. I can barely keep up with you guys to begin with. I see what you're saying, Camo. Yes, Jay. Thinking caps on. This is class participation time. All right, I already own a chainsaw. We're going to get driving again. We're going to go, we'll probably take the scenic route home for the very first time, which involves me looking at the map because I don't know this map yet at all. I just drove, literally all I drove on this map was what I did for that intro. Okay. Yeah, I sure hope this Massey Ferguson works because we have every tool known to man for it. We have the mulcher, we have the log grab, we have the Tony winch, we have the high dump bucket, and we have the forklift. We don't have the rock chipper yet, but let me tell you, we will. That's interesting with the straps. Let's restrap and get those where they need to be. Junior, welcome in. Stranger. Reading chat, now my John Deere's up a light pole. Well, Muddy, it happens to the best of us. It's happened to me quite a bit, as you know. Outraged, because I just can't stream 6 or 7 nights a week. But we'll see. We could do a combined one. Hang around the fence too much? I agree. All right, let's go down here and just see. This is the sawmill area. I'll pull up the PDA for you guys real quick. We get down here. We're just going to go down here to look around and check things out. Right on the river. I mean, look at the detail and the texturing on the road and on the ground. Beautiful looking sawmill. Come down here. This is one of the train stops. I got to be careful getting turned around with this giant trailer, so I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. Country Kid, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, we're getting caught up on chat here real quick. Junior, well, if you were here on time, Junior, you would know what map it is, but it is Elk River by Wilderness Studio, formerly Elk Mountain Modding. Country Kid, oh, I'm gonna crash. There it is. Now we gotta reset the crash counters. Hold on. First off, Country Kid, welcome in. Now we gotta get the crash counters going. Swim counter, reset. Crash counter, reset. Rod, sending 5 gifted. You guys are, I'm not gonna get any streaming tonight. Rod, I appreciate you, man. That support is unreal. Means the world to me. Thank you, Rod. Jaked up, posted a mod in the link in the mod discussion. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Muddy, yep, I gotta keep buying a JD sale for a good price. Well, maybe you're on the JD farm on the member server there, Muddy. Convince yourself parsnips. That'd be a bad decision. Okay, we're almost down. Skull, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Ooh, it is alive. All right, Rod. Yes, Samantha, it is an absolutely stunning map. Okay, Monty DeWadler, Redstone Apprentice, Shady Night Gaming, Dutch Gamer, and Maryland Law got gifted subs from Rod. Thank you, Rod. If you got one, make sure to drop a thank you to Rod.
That's right, everything.
And we will go from there. Do we vote on live? We might be able to do the outrage.
Absolutely. Big and small. And here at Blizzard, we don't just make everything. We start with an idea.
Junior with his level 3. Junior sending 5 gifted. Thank you, Junior. Much appreciated. Uncle got one. Reggie from Indy got one. Arctic Freecom. Psycho Squad and Kobe Slay all got gifted memberships from Junior. All right, PDA time, folks. We started over here in the red. Right up here. We drove down the red. Here is our one street town. We came down, we crossed the river, we went down the yellow road, sawmill, vehicle delivery shed down here at the bottom. Looking at the whole PDA, standard size map. We have fields in the middle. He has lots of things labeled. Love that. We're going to take the yellow road around the outside, up the plateau, down across the river, probably even maybe loop down and see some of these fields. Then we're taking the orange road up, and our homestead site is up here in the mountains. So we're going to go for a little bit of a drive. So buckle up, get your snacks. Going to go nice and slow, try to show you guys everything. That is the starting farm if you come in on New Farmer. Has a ton of equipment. I was surprised how much equipment there was. Absolutely crazy. Albert's freeloading. That's great. Outlaw truck, welcome in. Oh, I should definitely be watching more. Okay, that was a terrible angle on that. Hold fast. Reset. Nacho, if you're still here, I made the song Hot Beers, Cold Girls. Yeah, it's hitting that front strut there. You guys see that? We'll get it. We'll get it. New train was going to be a challenge here. Drop a gear. Don't like second. Let's go back to third. Outlaw, yeah. Welcome in. Glad to have you, brother. First stream. This is going to be a fun one. You guys see that? This is a heavy load coming up this hill. Look, I mean, look at that scenery. So we're going along the bottom right side of the map, basically. Checking it out. Derek Yippee road trip. Yep, get your snacks. Ask me if we're there yet. Tony, all of them, that's fair. See, Snow, that's the thing. We can't gift. I can't even gift people. I couldn't give Tony a membership even. I mean, I would. I cannot give Tony a membership. You cannot pick people to give memberships to. I even looked it up. Outrage, you're coming off as a little demanding towards Tony. I don't think you mean to be. But Tony's here to relax too. He wants to share, he can share. Otherwise, no big deal. It's all or nothing on the hills. Got to hit it with some speed. So here we are. Yeah, I got your caramels. I saw the picture of Skull. That's some, I mean, just look at these meadows, guys. Look at those views. Camo, you might recognize this color. It's not metallic, but you might recognize it. On the Dodge. So this is an area that intrigues me a lot. This big open plateau. I'm thinking we're doing something with cattle up here. We don't own anything up here, to be clear. So we've got a lot to get there. But I foresee this area, I mean, this just screams big cattle pasture to me. You're elevated, you got a little bit of rolling hills. Look at that. That is stunning. So I'm thinking one of the rules, one of the goals for the Frontier Challenge, which is going to be the Homestead Challenge 2.0, is going to have something to do with cattle. We'll have to figure out exactly what that is. All right, now we get to go, oh goodness, we get to go down this hill and then across a bridge. Yeah, no way this goes poorly. I'm not reading chat. You guys are going to have to give me a minute. I mean, look at the rocks in the water. I don't know if I can think of another map that had rocks. I mean, look at this stuff, guys. Look at these details. He's got sticks, like logs, in the water around the edge. Look at the texturing. He's got big rocks. He's got some mossy rocks. He's got mud in the middle, like this was some sort, like there's debris coming down the river. You got more rocks over here in the river. What is this over here? Water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution. Life jacket zone. All right. Wear your life jacket, boys and girls. You've been warned. By the local Game and Fish Commission, a federal aid project, special regulatory regulations may apply. Refer to current regulations pamphlet. No camping. Please do not litter. I mean, details like that. I mean, come on. That is cool. Not to mention this bridge. Look at that thing. There's like rocks hidden in the weeds over here. Yeah, I mean, this is... The details are just incredible. 12'6" clearance. I think we'll be all right. And here you go. Tell me that's not a beautiful screenshot right there. All right, we're going to head down. I want to look at a couple of these fields. I'll pull up the PDA when we get up here to the split. Andrew, yes, I missed you. You were gone a couple days. You missed a couple of streams. It was noted. All right, guys, we were down here. We picked up the truck. We came up here. Here's the switchback on the hill we got stuck on. There is a horse pen at the starting farm and no cows. That's the only complaint so far. We drove all the way around the outside on the yellow. 16 and 15 are the big open highland hill or plains that I like to maybe put some cows on. We're sitting right here at the yellow. We're going to drive down and maybe pick up one of these roads and come through these fields. This yellow road leads back to the one road town we went through. There's a loop here. Not a lot of farmlands. What, 11 in total maybe? The largest one is probably 5 at 26.48 acres. So there's not huge. Farming is not going to be this 25.86. It's going to be you can do some farming. Oh, 36.27. Oh, that's the actual size of the land. Never mind, disregard. But yeah, lots and lots of cool stuff. Got some fences up. We're going to be heading up there to the right eventually. That's where we're going. Just continuing our road trip adventure. There you go, Camo. The truck color is a custom color by Camo. It's a nice looking fence. Tractor crossing sign. Zoom out so you guys get a little better perspective. Starting farm. I believe this is the starting farm here on the left. Is it, or is it just a house? Nope, that's not the starting farm. That is just a house. All right, we're going to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to try to get this load through this fence. I did not set up well for the turn. I mean, I went with the higher horsepower or higher powered motor in the Dodge, knowing this map had some hills, and I may need to upgrade again. We are pulling a trailer, but it sure feels slow and heavy. So all the way back down there, that red building in the distance, that's down here where we started. We're looking all the way down, looking really, really good. We're going to do a flyover here as well. Better torque? Yes. And look at all the textures on the roads and the paths. And if you guys see, watch the trailer move. It's not an even path. Like, this is a rough path. It is bouncy. Skull, we're discussing that. This is replacing the Homestead series or the Homestead Challenge series. So the plan was to record. I can't really add many more live streams. We're running out of nights. I'd have to start day streaming, and I just don't have any time for that. So the plan is to do an intro tonight because the map has just been released, and then it'll probably become a recorded series from here. I would be open to discussing the mix of live stream and recorded. I have said before, and I'll say again, I always feel like mixing recorded and live streams affects the type of viewers. So if you like to turn on the recorded episodes at work and you know they're 35 to 45 minutes and you sort of like watch them on your lunch break or have a plan for them, great if you're following the storyline and you're like really enjoying it. You know, you go week to week, you can watch every episode. Like, I think if I go to live stream, then you got to watch 3 hours to get the same amount of content, and you got to listen to me yammer on and talk to chat and everything else. I think it distracts from the people who are engaged in the story play and the role play, or the storyline and the role play and everything else. But I'm open to the discussion of doing both. And look at this, guys. See the rocks in there? Lily pads, got a little island. I'll tell you guys, I'll let you in on a little secret. Gotta find it. Where'd it go? It's gotta be over here. Here is the opening. When you log into this map, you guys hear that? That's an elk bugle if you've never heard one live. That is an actual elk bugle. I've heard those. Alright, so here's where you log in for the first time when you do farm starter. You end up here. And look at this view. Elk antler up there, fire going, looking over the valley. That is super cool. Andrew, I feel like I missed something. Hi there, V. You missed me in chat. We sure did. I agree. I know I had a lot going on. Spent yesterday with my brother and my mom. Came down to pick me up this morning. Okay, Andrew. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Now you're home. Excellent. Back in the pumpkin patch. I agree, Jay. Not known for their speed, known for their torque, Andrew. Fair enough. That's what we got. Skull, I don't have time for more streams either. All right, let's see. Almost done with catching up with chat. Yes, Lisa, it is a great looking chat, or a great looking map. Will, welcome in. Stranger. I assume it's Will instead of We 11 Games. But if it's We 11, I'm happy to go with that too. You just tell me. The antler has a secret, Rod. Don't trip, it's a long way down. Rod, if you're pulling my chain, you're going to embarrass me on stream. Is there really a secret? Oh. "25 sheds scattered on the map." That is cool. I am not into collectibles. That is super cool. All right. We had fun up here. Let's head back down. I'll fly. We're not going to go over this way, so I'll do a quick flyover. The truck's right there. You guys can see it. Let's get the menu turned off. This is all forestry, the top left corner of the map. It's on a hill. It's not going to be easy forestry, but it is all spruce. And there's a road. You see this road come up here? You can get all the way up to the top. So there's a lake. We were just over there in the rocks. You could do a ton of forestry on here. I do make strategic mistakes from time to time. You guys, as soon as I get caught up on chat, you guys just tear up again. It's Will or Wilson. Got it, Will. You don't want to go by We 11? We 11's sort of a cool name, but I'm happy to call you Will. It doesn't bother me either way. Yeah, so Skull, yeah. And that's how I feel about it, is like, you know, I try to put storylines together, and some people don't care. They just want to watch Farm Sim, and that's totally fine. But if you're into the storyline, into the challenge, I don't want to disrupt the flow. That's always been, you know, my concern with mixing. Long John Silver's for the win. Ooh, I don't know, buddy. I have no idea if you get a display after you find all. It'd be cool if there was like a bunch of antlers at like the main house, like up on the wall, like mine, like taxidermy style. Oh, Derek, I love elk meat. I agree. All right, we're getting ready to get on the hill. I'm gonna have to pay attention to driving. Forestry? No, Andrew. This is replacing the Homestead Challenge. You guys, tonight, live on stream, are going to help me figure out what those rules are. Wheel Evan? No. Gotcha. It's Will all the way. Gotcha, Will. Understood. Will for the win. Oh, I'm off the road already. Durmax Farms, welcome in. JJ, welcome in. Oh, guys, we are hammered down. That hill is no joke. We might seriously be upgrading the power on this truck. And I'm only in 3rd gear. I mean, getting stuff up and down this road is not going to be hard. It's also not going to be easy. Says we are currently under load 14 tons with all this equipment on here. I'm running enhanced vehicle, similar setup to Northwoods on the vehicle mods. I will tell you guys, I do not have a complete set of mods on here yet. I didn't have time to spend and go through every single mod I want to get on here. I got the big ones on. Also, depending on what the rules are, will determine the rules and goals. I mean, the inside of this thing is pretty slick. Not sure why the wipers look like they're made out of wood, but, you know, we'll forgive them. Mirrors work. Oh, boy. Bridge. You guys think I'm skilled enough to do this bridge? No, I'm not skilled enough to do this bridging cab. I can tell you that right now. We're going to hook the back of the trailer. And look at that water feature. That is... Okay, we're getting out, guys. Probably should have maintained some speed going up this hill, but look at this. Look at that. The water comes down under the bridge, winds down the valley, ends up in the river. I mean, there's no reason to do any like substantial map development in this area. You can't drive in it. You're not going to go over. He's got rocks. He's got down trees. And those down trees have got to be a custom texture, because that sure looks like pine beetle, which is what we have out in Colorado and in Wyoming, I assume. Just stunning detail. On the orange pines, those are pine beetle kill. And then when they lose all their needles, they look like that. So, I mean, and this is based on where he actually lives. So, just an incredible representation of being out west. Alright, did we make a mistake stopping on the bridge? The answer is yes. Question is, how big of a mistake did we make stopping on the bridge? I'm not sure 2nd gear actually does us any favors in Farm Sim. Keep trying to drop a gear, but we are just... that. I mean, guys, that's pedal to the floor. That's on the wood. Ah, gotcha, Will. Gotcha. I am hammered down, guys. Don't even want to miss any skull. Good. We're trying it, guys. We're going to 670 for 25K. Hoping it's worth it. $3 miles an hour is a little slow for me. Oh yeah, 670, way better. I don't mind going 6 or 8 on the corners, but it'd be nice to be able to pull hard. Yeah, see, it's the leg of the trailer. See it hitting there? $25K for an extra 200 horsepower doesn't make a difference. We're up to 6. We doubled our speed. $9.10. Sounds good regardless, I'll tell you that much. You know, here's a thought, guys. Are we going the right way? Don't know. Are we pulling a triaxle deck over trailer full of heavy equipment up a mountain that may not be the right mountain? Yeah, that could be the case. Either way, it's an adventure. I told you I didn't drive around this map. I thought maybe this was going to be the meadow where our homestead is, but it's not. Ooh, I got to read chat, but I got to stay on the road. We're up to 23, so I got to really pay attention. I mean, guys, this is, again, not an underpowered truck. It is a big load, but the terrain on this map is fantastic for driving. Like, provides a real challenge. What do I have, 470 horsepower? Hey, guys, I got news for you. This was not the way to our homestead. But we got to go on a fun adventure and see the map. I'm all right with it. I am going to read chat for just a minute as we slow roll back down this hill. Had to pick your mom from St. Louis, Outreach. Always going to take care of your mom. Yeah, some dynamic water planes, Andrew, would be cool. Yes, Deadwood is garbage in game. I agree, Jay. DJ Frop, welcome in.
Stranger.
Finally catching a live stream. Love it. Glad to have you, brother. Pine beetle kills are pretty outrageous. The wood is blue. We have a bunch out at the cabin in Colorado. We're actually drying that died to a pine beetle or pine beetles, and we're going to make some stuff out of them. All right, I can tell you when we get back down to the bottom, we will be checking the map. I'm not sure I want to take this truck and all this stuff up another hill unnecessarily. It was a blast. I mean, you can't see anything, guys. This map, you could be on a 16x, you could be on a tiny map. I mean, there is no reference point to where we are on this map at all. Hour 1, BP drives. This corner is not going to be easy. Hammer down. Up to 36. And then losing speed. Ooh. Ooh, you guys see that? Ooh. It's a cookie. What is this? Where does this go? It's like a little path. Does it go anywhere? I mean, it sure does. Where, I couldn't tell you. Are we back up at the fire pit? We are. So we're on the back side of the fire pit now. Okay, cool. There's another trail that leads down this way. We'll just do a quick peek and we'll go back. I mean, this would be great for that new Can-Am Maverick. Be great having that on this map. I might have to put that on here. Squirrel! Wade, welcome in, brother.
Stranger.
Ooh, I bet I know where this meadow is. Nope, I don't. I lied. But our truck is back up this road. Alright. That was a good explore. The house, the Elk Mountain Ranch house, garage, and gate are already available. And he is talking about he has a super cool shop that he's thinking about putting into a pack as well. So yes, there will be things to download. Just drop in low and eat it, Andrew says. Mike, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
I mean, guys, I know we've done nothing for an hour but drive around and talk about this map, but I think it's worth the time we spent. This thing is, and this is a standard size map, guys. This is not even like a huge 4x, 16x. I can't imagine how much time it would take him to make a 4X with this much detail. Alright, I'm going to assume we're going back this way. We're going to go around this way, see if there's another road off to the left. If there isn't, then we'll be checking the map. But currently, we're on our Explorer. So there's the bridge we crossed before. Okay, so that's why I thought we had to go up that road. So there's the bridge we crossed. We went over there. We went through the fields. Ah, this is the road we're looking for. I sure hope it is. Road narrows. Great news. An aspen grove? You guys ever seen an aspen grove in Farm Sim before? That's amazing. Oh, I know part of the problem with the power. I'll have to tell you guys when we get to the top. Right now I gotta focus. But look how amazing this is. I haven't even opened my 7-Up. I'm glad I picked this truck. Still in 3rd gear. Still hammer down. So Wilderness Studio, when he plays live on this, he plays with a... I'll have to look up the name of the mod, but like a realistic mud mod, and I installed it. And while we can't really see the mud right now, I suspect it is affecting the traction and power. Because I am, once again, guys, 3rd gear, hammer down, and that's it. 5 miles an hour is all we're getting out of a 670 horsepower truck that should be pulling this out. Rod, I'm a long way from home. Does that mean I'm going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Okay, just your chat. I'm not caught up on chat. Camo is in chat, DJ Frop. And this is his custom color on the Dodge. Hour 2 goes off the hill into a ditch. Hour 3, we recover the truck. Hour 4, we reach the homestead, and the stream ends. Jax, welcome in, brother. Stranger. AI on these roads is going to be tough. I agree, Skull. Solo. I just saw a squirrel again. Snow, if you missed any part of this map, you missed the good stuff. We just drove through an aspen grove down at the bottom of this hill. I mean, this is the road to our homestead. I don't mean to say that New Frontier is not as good a map as Elk River, but New Frontier is not as good a map as Elk River. Trying to keep that inside footer plate from hitting. Oh yeah, we're spinning. We're spinning. Yeah, Billy Bob, I have been driving for a while. Outrage, I saw some pictures that Tony posted. A picture of a tornado came through Michigan, of all places. I was totally surprised. This is Solo, Wade. This map was released this afternoon. Alright, guys, here we are. We are pulling onto the homestead. The new homestead. Took us an hour to get here. Oh, getting over this lip is going to be a challenge. May have to do some smoothing. Now, this part of the map I put in. The house, the greenhouse, and the water and the windmill are all things that I put in. I guess we could have done that right and gotten the footer off a little bit. That would have been helpful. Now, there is a reason we picked this trailer. This trailer has the ability to put log bunks on it, so we can get right into logging. So, let's pop up. Let's take a look at what we got. Here is the homestead as it sits. Little A-frame house, a root crop only greenhouse, and the water windmill from the original Homestead series. Now, we picked this spot because This is the mining area on Elk River. So these are all crushable rocks. So if we get a rock crusher, we come down here and we go and crush them and all that stuff. And then it turns into stone. And then we got to install, there's, I think, 4 pieces on the gold mining portion on this map. So let's see. Okay. Go ahead and scroll. I know it's hard to load the menus, guys. Give it a minute. The menu's got to load. All right, so we have some of my mods. Okay, so when we get the stones, they go into the gold trommel, which requires diesel, water, and stone. It outputs lime and gold concentrate. From there, it goes, gold concentrate goes into the wash room, or the wash plant, with gold concentrate and water, and comes out as gold dust. Now, we need to run the charcoal processor with diesel and wood, which we also have to buy, because that goes into the gold smelter, which it takes diesel, charcoal, and the gold dust and produces gold bars. So 400,000, 67,000, 3,600, and 67,000. We are talking $550,000, $540,000 to get into gold, which is possibly one of the goals. So we also have a bit of a swampland up here. That's the road we went up over here that we didn't mean to go up. Here's the road we just came up. And we are finally here on the homestead. We made it. So while I'm unloading the equipment, let's talk storyline. Let's talk what's going on here. So if you're just getting in here, actually let me get a call with chat, then we'll go through it real quick. So that way I have everyone on board. Why were you going to get hurt, Outrage? Wouldn't last that long. Trevor, welcome in if I didn't catch you earlier. Could be Rod. I downloaded it from his link. Okay, Time Weaver. Taking the truck for a swim yet? Time Weaver, if I didn't get you earlier, welcome in. Driveway is no joke. I agree. Don't get stuck. I agree. You need tornado physics? No, thank you, Junior. Tony, it's crazy. I was just not aware that Michigan was getting tornadoes. The A-frame cabin's great. No worries, Mike. $2K takes on the gold show. Yeah, Wade, great map. You'll love it. I have a bunch of gear wrench mods on. I mean, not on the game save yet. Billy Bob, it's a good suggestion. I like it. The full articulated suspension would be great on this stuff. I agree. Zolo, how does that go again? I don't understand the question, but I'm happy to answer it. And Muddy loves the rock retro sound effect. Ooh, jackhammer hand tool. I wish there was one. You don't have to download any other mods for this, Wade. Everything is included in the map. If you want the if you want the cabin, the Elk Mountain cabin conversion with the garage and the gate, that is also available in his YouTube videos, linked as well. Ooh, King Gold Dust. Welcome in, brother. Stranger. We are playing Farm Sim, and we are on a brand new map that was released this afternoon, Elk River by Wilderness Studio, formerly Elk Mountain Modding. He is a fantastic modder and great map maker. I think it was a Dodge he had for Elk Mountain. He actually made a truck. Also was very well received. This thing takes all kind of stuff. So we're gonna have to get stuff. Monster, welcome in. Stranger. Yeah, I agree, Billy Bob. Those would be good. Squizzle does the hand jackhammer. I don't think I've seen that one. Going off the side. The winch, I think I want to put over here for doing forestry work. Monster, we're starting a new series. Lots to talk about. Oh, cool. Thanks, Jay. Like I said, I was unfamiliar there was a hand jackhammer, but I mean, that might save us some money. Could be a good thing. All right, one more piece after this. All right, the log grab is also going to be considered logging equipment, so we're going to put that over here. Gotta get my 7-Up open. It's going to be getting warm even in the koozie. I'm going for an hour and 15 minutes. All right, let's get the Lawless. If you guys are not familiar with the Lawless mulcher, it is my favorite mulcher in game. It just works, where so many of them have so many problems and collisions and everything else. It just works, and that's all I want it to do. Being a tree stump mulcher is not hard. Should not require any additional special handling or tools or skills, and this one does not. You drive over it and it gets rid of it. All right, the Massey's home. All right, let's get the truck turned around. Let's actually check out the greenhouse, huh? All right, so owned by me, everything is empty. Not surprising. Our water windmill. Ah, we haven't started time yet, so the water windmill has not filled up. That's why. All right, we're starting time. We reached the homestead. All right, so our greenhouse, I'll show you guys real quick. For root crops, carrots, parsnips, potatoes, red beets, and sugars. Figure that were sugar beets, that was more realistic for the type of climate we're going to be in up here in Wyoming. So that's where we're running that one. So we will have to get that going. It requires herbicide, manure, seeds, and water. Manure's going to be a challenge. You can tell how quickly I set this up. May not have thought that all the way through. Well, we might be getting cows sooner than we think, guys. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see. The EMR truck mod. I'm not sure which one you mean, Billy Bob. This one? The Ram? I got it off a third party. I'm not sure where I found it. If you're asking about this one, I just looked for Ram trucks. Well, for Dodge trucks is what I actually looked for, but. Do we risk taking the flat deck all the way down to get herbicide and stuff, or should we take a load? You know what we should do? We should take a load of logs down with us. So let's get turned around. Let's get the logs going. Definitely want to be pointed out with this load. All right, got to get finished. We're catching up on chat. Don't be good to go. Wait, I can add it to my Patreon. Won't be till tomorrow, but I can download it as is. That's fine. We did that with a couple of the playthroughs. You guys see all this storm damage over here, all this stuff blown over. That's crazy. Should we start with some big trees or some little trees? I think we start with some big trees. Let's take a load of logs down to the sawmill, make some money when we go down and pick some stuff up. Legit's in the house.
Howdy, stranger.
All right, so while we're cutting logs, 10 minutes due to the time change. I agree. Got to listen to the girlfriend outrage. Legit, we're doing great. Brand new map tonight. Elk River by Wilderness Studio, formerly Elk Mountain modding. We just did an hour drive around to the map. It is beautiful. It is just an incredible map. It will not come to console. He has said that. That's why he got out of modding, because you had to deal with giants, and giants ruined that experience for him. But it is an absolutely stunning map. It's a mulcher, but it is also a stump grinder. It does it all. And the reason we got this trailer, ladies and gents, let's see if we can make it work. Log bunks. Done. Set up for logging. Let's take our little Massey over. Let's see how the Massey does with some woodwork. Ooh, some greenhouses will take fertilizer for manure. Maybe we should pick up a bag, Muddy, and see how it goes. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should drag these trees over, get them closer, and then load them. Because we could drag 3 trees over instead of moving 12 pieces over when we cut them up. That'd be the smart way to do this, guys. I'm intrigued to see how the little Massey does. I love this Massey. It's a great mod. It may not be big enough for what we're trying to do tonight. We're just going to have to see. It's a Ram, not a Dodge. All the branding. It's also a stump grinder, DJ. Don't worry about it, bud. I knew what you were talking about. Billy Bob, I am certain that I'm being dense right now. The truck that EMR made that I was talking about. I am just not following, and I'm sure it's me, not you. Oh, stay here. Ooh, Tony, look at that distance on that choker. Tony, I'm liking the distance on the choker. That has been my biggest complaint with some of the other winches that I'm using in other series, is the chokers are just not very long. Don't ever doubt the Tony winch and the little Massey. May not be fast, but we're getting there. Ooh, I did not redo my keybind, did I? Samantha, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, for sure underpowered. But it's the Massey. It does amazing things. All on its own for no reason.
Good night, everybody.
You are correct, Gold. Only for PC. Wilderness Studio will not be releasing this for... will not be sending it to Giants for testing for a console. I love how the logs that are totally smooth catch on things like the corner of the house. These logs are enormous. Not entirely sure Massey's going to work, but we're going to give the old college try. Whoa! Why are we not in reverse here, Massey? We are. Why are we not going the way we want to go? Logs pulling? There we go. I mean, come on, the logs only weigh a couple thousand pounds. Just as much as the machine. But hey, we only have $331,000. We gotta talk about that still. Okay, Billy Bob, I'm just missing it. I mean, it's definitely me missing it. I just don't know what we're talking about. I said something and can't remember, and that's on me. Oh yeah, the little Massey is great. The counterweights on the back make a huge difference. I'm not saying it's realistic, I'm just saying within farm sim physics, this thing with the weights on the back does the work of much, much larger machines, as you are seeing. Getting a little finicky there. Log didn't want to cooperate. Lumberjack with the highest paying job. It's cool to know. I'm thinking we're cutting these at 6 meters. I'm not entirely sure the Massey, even as great as it is, could handle larger portions at this far end. I guess we could do 6s at the far end and do 9s further down. I don't think I've been caught up with chat in like 20 minutes. All right, Samantha went to bed. Billy Bob's hit me in Discord. Frop, you got to get DJ. You got to get your PC back out. Five things at once, Camo says. Well, DJ, that's fair. Makes you a good dad. No, it is definitely PC only. Okay. Caught up on chat for like the next 16 seconds. Let's go ahead and get this cut at 6 meters. I'm not even sure we're going to be able to pick this up at 6 meters, but hey, you know. Let's give it the old college try. And then taking this down the hill could be a yikes situation. Alright, so 3 cuts at 6, and then I think the next one we're going to do 9 because it gets pretty small down at this end. Nine, and then, oh, that is tough to see. I bet it's 9 the rest of the way down. Okay. Let's get this one loaded and see how it goes before we cut any more. I don't want to commit to how we're cutting these and then have not work. Wait, this would be a tough one to put on a server. I'm not sure how this would do multiplayer-wise. There's not a lot to do. I mean, certainly you could, if you wanted, you had a bunch of guys that wanted to role-play like a really big logging operation. Yeah, I could see that for sure. But there's not a lot of farming. Not a lot of guys like doing logging. I hear that all the time. I'm reminded how much people don't like doing logging. You sure could, Outrage. You can do it before you go to bed. Hey, DJ. You're doing it right, buddy. Northern! Welcome in, brother. How are ya? Northern, so far, it's going very well. I've had a slight delay in the custom shop in getting, actually getting this Massey Ferguson to load into the shop when I was buying it. And then when we got up to this location, which I have added a couple things to, I was showing off the gold mining productions that come with the map. And there was a small delay in loading the production portion of the menu. We're talking like 10 seconds, maybe 15. So far, I would say running very well. No complaints. And I would give it a thumbs up for its performance day one. But Northern, great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Well, DJ, you'll just have to hang out here with us to get your farm sim fix. I don't know, guys. I'm not saying it's realistic, but the little Massey that could might be the star of the show tonight. Might be able to do 9 meters. Skull, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Got some nacho cast playing. Got some logs getting loaded up. All right, so while I'm loading, I thought that just fell off the trailer. Weird angle. All right, so while I'm loading, let's talk the series here. Northern, I can tell you from watching Wilderness Studios lives, the traffic has been a challenge for him. I currently have traffic turned off, so I can't speak to that. I was doing an intro recording, and immediately had cars all over me, and I couldn't drive, so I just turned it off. So that may be a thing that is a challenge. I know, Miss Lisa. I was like, did the log just disappear? I gotta say, this log grab pack, or from the pack, is working really well. I'm quite pleased with it. I think the trailer's just bigger than I think. Come on. Oh, I mean, the weight's interesting. Be intrigued. All right, so those are the 9s down there. I think we cut these at 6, and I think we load the big 6s and take them down to the mill for some money. If there's room after the 6s around, I'll put the 9s on top, but I don't see any reason to load the 9s on unnecessarily. That could be a different trip altogether. All right, so talking rules. So, guys, we are replacing the Homestead Challenge. I got to stay on task. I got to stop reading chat for just a minute to make sure I get this right. So we are replacing the Homestead Challenge with this series. It's not going to be the same rules. That doesn't make sense to do the same rules. So far, what I wrote down in my notes as far as rules go, or, you know, opportunity for rules, I have hard economy, no more than 2-day months. Need to actually change that one. That's not actually, doesn't actually say 2-day months. Must have a sleep trigger. That's a carryover rule. No GPS or course play until your tractor has it, which is a rule that carried over. I'm not going to trade any equipment. No, I can use auto drive like on the fields and down below if I pay wages. I do have the old rule about the production multiplier on here, where we would not use the production multiplier until like year 1. You can use 50% production. Year 2 you can use 100%, and then 150, and so on and so forth. That's the same rule as Homestead Challenge. So those are the rules so far. I'm open to other and additional rules. As far as goals, I thought, like, I had written down 100 head of beef cattle. That seems a little low based on the size of that meadow, having driven it. Also, there isn't a ton of arable land, so there won't be a ton of straw to get on this map, and there also won't be a ton of grass to mow. So maybe we adjust that to like 500 head of cattle. This could be like Realistic Cattle Ranch 2.0, basically. I want to have a functioning gold mine. I think that's another goal. So we'll get this whole mine up and running. We'll get all 500, and where we said $40,000 worth of equipment, and get all of that purchased and do some gold mining. Maybe we should set a goal for how much gold I should mine. You know, I have to mine a certain number of ounces, or a certain number of bars. I'd want to sort of look at the productions before committing to that to know what it would mean. But yeah, I'm open to other rules or goals that you guys think would be good to make this series work. I don't think, having driven on the map, and you guys watch me drive on the map, I don't think we can do a horsepower restriction like we did on Homestead, because the hills are just way too steep. I see that being a huge problem if we have, if we go with 75 horsepower tractors, we're not going to get anything done. So nice. I'm liking this trailer and this setup right now. It is working well. So that's where I'm at right now. Let me know what you guys think as far as rules and goals. I'll work on formalizing those over the next couple of days before the next episode comes out. Hey, DJ, very kind words, man. I appreciate it. And hey, right back at you. DJ, if you're putting your kids first, you're doing everything right. The rest of life will come, I promise. I apparently am not all the way down with chat. That would explain a lot. Derek, you're back? All right. This is going to be... We got 2 more 6s over there. Maybe we should consider a rear load. I'm not sure hanging off is going to be great coming down the hills, but also don't know that I want to go any higher for center of gravity issues. So, we'll see. Live and learn. Yeah, Skull, we just got to make sure we clear timber on the flat spots. I mean, like up here, clearing this timber would not give us any workable land. I am liking this log grab, guys. This is part of that Merlot pack. Comes with the Merlot and the high tip bucket. I am liking it. Works well, holds tight. Skull, I have not banned anyone from chat yet, but you are darn close with that comment. You know exactly how we feel about horses on this channel. I mean, so 12s will fit on this trailer. I'm not sure they'll get pulled by the trailer or lifted by the Massey, but they will fit. I think that's all we're going to do. I think we'll do the 9s on the next run. Do like a 6 run and then a 9 run. $1,000 ounces of gold. Skull, yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I just don't know how the bars measure. Are the bars in ounces, or is it just a bar? Why is the gooseneck not attached? That's a weird one. Wouldn't have guessed that. Rule number 1, I'll not give any rules. True. Muddy, I am driving over the grass. I have everything on except for traffic, I believe, Junior. And as we were just discussing, that might be a little bit of a challenge. Holy, is that a hill. Yep, just got to lift the gooseneck. Roman, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
Let me read chat before I head down the hill, guys. No super strength. Junior, I'm good with that rule. Yeah, Zolo, you and Skull are about to get booted. Horse talk. No horses. No, Roman, that's not how it works, bud. But I'm happy to explain it to you if you're open to it. If you've just decided in your head how reality works and are not open to discussion, I won't waste my time. But if you want to actually know how the videos work, I'm happy to explain it. Because you never have to pay for a video. So you let me know, because I deal with that comment a lot. And a lot of guys come in and just want to complain and don't actually want to listen. But you never have to pay to watch a video. So you let me know if you're interested in having a conversation or you're just here to complain. Doesn't matter to me either way, bud. If you want to hang out, we got a great community, and I'm sure you'd enjoy it. He's not very stable when it comes to talking about horses. It's true. Henry, welcome in. Henry, you got me right on the corner, bud. We crash, it's Henry's fault. I'm calling it now. Henry, this is... Oh, boy. Got to get to the right menu. This is Elk River, released today by Wilderness Studio. It is PC only. Yeah, and I don't have terraforming installed, Derek. That is a good point. I just didn't know if I'd get into it or not tonight, and I didn't want to mess with it or have to find the tools. But terraforming could be a good option on this map, too. It'd let me do some other digging and stuff, so that's probably a good option. Sure. So, Roman, the way it works is I record episodes 3 weeks early. And channel members get early access to those videos. So if you're a level 3 member, you get access to the new unreleased videos 3 weeks early. If you're a level 2 member, you get them 1 week early. If you're a level 1 member, you get them 2 days early. But every video is released. So, like, let's say you're on there right now and you see Northwoods episode 19, which released this morning for level 3 members because it is exactly 3 weeks out from its actual release date. It will say members only. That is YouTube lingo. That is not what it actually means. I can't control that. I can't change that. YouTube labels them as members only or a members only preview to try to encourage you to spend money on YouTube because they get a cut of it. All of my videos release. So in 3 weeks from today, Northwoods 19 will be released to the public. So there has never been a video on my channel that has not been publicly released. There never will be a video on my channel that is not publicly released. They are all coming. It's just a matter of time. So enjoy all the content and just know that it is coming to you and that there is a regularly posted schedule of videos. I release videos Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Right now we're alternating 2 Northwoods episodes and 1, well, it's going to be Frontier Challenge episode, and then the next week is 2 Frontier Challenge episodes and 1 Northwoods episodes in addition to the live streams. So 3 recorded videos per week, and that's why they are 3 weeks out and recorded that way. So do not worry, all the videos are coming, and I appreciate your willingness to have a conversation and be reasonable. So hopefully that explains it. If you have questions, I'm happy to answer them. Camo beat me to it? Oh, Camo did, yep. Going a new way back. We didn't actually make it over. We can drive by the starting farm. So this is 19 tons. This load of logs weighs more than all the equipment we took up the hill. Beaton's in the house.
Howdy, stranger.
So here's like a little bit of town. We came in the back way. I mean, look at this gas station, guys. And look, like, it's actually modeled inside. It's not just pictures over the windows. Oh, don't talk to Walter. Is there Walter in there? Do we want to talk to Walter? I don't think we want to talk to Walter. Walter's holding Congress. Did you know the origin of the town? Placeholder to town. Okay. Guess that needs to be filled out. No big deal. Walter's in the building. So cool. Alright. Opening the 7-Up. Getting thirsty. Yeah, that's what it says, Tony. And it's the same thing. There's no difference. YouTube just uses gimmicky language. Try to get people to pay. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Oh, I'm definitely behind. Even with the 10-second delay, I'm behind. Only Farmer's Channel? Now, that's where I just eat food on camera for money. You know that, Zolo. Zolo's a regular over there. BP. Outrage. Have a good night, buddy.
everybody.
Yes, so in the video, you'll get to see all the Alaska videos, all the Yukon videos. Yes, Roman. Thanks, Camo. Ooh, Miss Lisa's talking sweet tonight. We love Miss Lisa. Oh, absolutely, DJ. You pull in there and they know your first name, your last name, your kid's name, everything. I assume the trigger's going to be in this area here, so let's go ahead and let's figure it out together. There was a song about that on the Magic School Bus, wasn't there? About learning together or something. I'm really intrigued to see what's going on this tree over here. Ooh, sell this stump to delete all stumps on the map. That's cool. See, it's a camo-sized dog. A night outrage. Alright, where is the sail trigger? Usually it's right behind the creepy guy. I assume it's over here. What do we think? Ooh, let's make sure we're on hard economy. We should be. I want to be. We are in hard economy. Okay. $7,800 worth of logs. Okay, well, you know, we're not getting rich fast, but better than nothing. So we had, that's not even 1,000 per log. So we should definitely try to get to 9-meter logs. Food, Beaton says. Camo deleted it. Good times. I wish the log bunks were on a like on a button. You could just pop them up and pop them down. There's a little animation. Would be very cool if someone figured out how to do that on a trailer, or could point me to the direction of a trailer that did that. All right. For the purposes of tonight, let's do a poll. I said we do a bunch, and we're an hour and a half in, almost 2 hours in, and we haven't done it. Okay, loading at the shop. Okay, for loading items at the shop, should I use auto load or should the shop get a telehandler? I won't buy it out of my own, I mean, I'll buy it out of my own money, but I'll fix it. I'll give us the money back. What fun, funny farm, what F word. Camo's on a tirade, he's hungry. Junior, if anyone's making food, it should be us for Miss Lisa. With the end of the stream, Roman? Could be. What mod lets you do that anywhere, Skull? Lets me do what anywhere? Oh, that's the mobile shop. I know what you're asking. Mobile shop. Can be Roman. Okay. Ooh, it's close. 47-53. 19 votes. Get your votes in. Shop gets a telehandler, or I get to use autoload. What's it going to be, guys? I'm going to put my finger over the button, or the mouse over the button. I'm not going to look. I'm going to count it down, and whatever it is, I'll do. 10, 9. It's over there, by the way. I can't see it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We end it? We ended it. What did we get? Is it going to post the poll? Where'd the poll go? Auto load 52% to 48. Woo! Lizard Colossus lever 50 meter. CS, glad you're still here, brother. Get Unreal auto load. Yep. Bruschetta chicken. All right, what do we need for the greenhouse? Let's talk about that, huh? We need herbicide, seeds, and we need a water tanker. I might be getting a telehandler here anyways, because I got to figure out how to get the tanker on here. I need to get water. Miss Lisa, did I miss a Liz somewhere? Okay, that's down. Good to go. Check the sale. I mean, a little tractor's okay, but wouldn't be very helpful. That'd be great, but that's way too big and way too much money. Okay. All right, so we said, yeah, see, so Northern, if you're here, this is what happens. So see, I clicked on it, now we're waiting. So the shop is just a bit slow. And I didn't want fertilizer. I wanted to go into the menu and get to... Ooh, we could do handbags. That's an interesting option. Why don't I have big bags of fertilizer? Or of seed, I'm sorry. Why do I feel like my consumable menu is just not... There we go. That was weird. I don't even know how much it holds. How much does it hold, guys? Do we know? Seeds, 4,000. Okay. So I would say 4 bags. That'll do it. And then we need herbicide, liquid fertilizer, herbicide. I'm going to assume 4 of these would be enough. And then there's no real way to buy manure. So, cows? Question mark. Did it put the bags and pallets in the... It did. Okay. It's going to be interesting getting those out. We'll figure it out. For a Lizard Colossus 50 meter, yes. You mean Junior's alt account that he doesn't admit to. But it's okay. We all know it's Junior, but it's not Junior. Don't let him know we know. Oh, CS, that's a big compliment. Thank you. Now my auto load keybinds have been acting up on me, so we got to figure out if that's going to work or not tonight. It might not. We'll see. Okay. Auto load works. That was one of the mod conflicts I was having on on Homestead. So that was just not working. Oh, it's doing something funny, isn't it? Why is there a dead spot in the middle? We can fix it. What are we going to change? We'll get rid of the neck deck. We don't need that. Oh, I need to be on this side of it. And then it's Alt to use both sides, I believe. Go just a little bit wider. Shouldn't need to go any higher. Don't really need it off the back either, but I think that's for the logs. If we're going to auto-load logs, which we're not planning on doing. So yes, there we go. That's what we wanted, folks. Creepy, welcome back.
Howdy, stranger.
I mean, look how uneven that parking lot is. That is fantastic. And in Northern, I'm also running an increased sale mod to increase the number of items I get in the sale. So that has always been finicky on these maps. All right, we need a water tanker. Ooh, I did debate getting the C7500. That holds 5,200 liters, 2,000. So that holds twice as much, but costs 5 times as much or 4 times as much. Why is there a PTO on this? I mean, I guess, okay, so it drives the pump. Understood. Accessories? $650 for some crusty hoses? I gotta say, guys, that's not appealing to me. Okay, I'm gonna leave this screen up. We're gonna do another poll. Which tanker are we buying? I'll just give you guys the fill rates. So the small one, the $1,700. So this one is $1,700 and 2,000 liters, or $5,800. I'm sorry, $7,800. And how much does this one hold? 5,200. Okay, which tank are we buying? You guys decide, I don't care. I'll leave the screen up here. Well, you guys, you can see them if you want. Yes, no, it is. That's why I was debating getting the 7,500, but it doesn't have good off-road tires. Who is Lizard, Junior asks. All right, Muddy, I'll grab 1 bag of solid fert and we'll test it. That could be a good idea. It's totally not my alt account, Junior says. Thank you, Jay. Next day meat brick sandwiches are the best. Love it. In our hearts and on the leaderboard, Tony. I have the windmill at the house, Tony. Rod, have a great night. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Good night, everybody.
Thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Okay, we're ending the poll. Didn't even look at the results. Let you guys decide. 63% say the 7800G 500 tanker. We're not buying the hoses. You can't make me. I don't care. I don't know if this is going to connect. It should connect to the tanker. JJ,
Howdy,
welcome
stranger.
in. Man, this thing was $5,800 for something that looks like it should be in the scrap yard. Not to mention the fact that I don't have anything with a PTO. Don't like how that's going on. Hey, Farm Sim Physics worked. Alright, Muddy, we're going to get one bag of fertilizer and see. You could be the hero, Muddy. Doesn't work out the hoses, that would really suck. I mean, that'd be a classic sales move, right? Oh yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Just grab it, you don't need the hoses. And then, sure enough, as soon as you get it home, you need the hoses. Alright, one last bag of solid fertilizer, and we are on the road here, folks. We're going to give Muddy's idea a try. It's a good idea. I give him credit. It is a good idea. And if we didn't have to get cows and everything, day one would be great. Because I'm not sure how much grass we could actually afford to buy. Now, we could do meadow. We all know exactly how much luck I've had with meadows. The bags are dancing. You guys see that? Putting on a show for you guys.
Here at Lizard, we take pride in everything. That's right, everything.
14 tons. Same as the last load coming out of here.
Yep, absolutely. Condoms, big and small. And here at Lizard, we don't just make everything. We start with an idea.
Andrew, you heading to bed? Have a good
Good
night,
night,
brother. Thanks for
everybody.
hanging.
Invented in we were the first. Of course, you can't spell Lizard without AI. Wow. That's right, wow.
Meat bricks? Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. We're not going up that hill, guys. You can't make me. All right, on the way home, we're going to talk money. So, because of the issues that I was having with the game save on Homestead Challenge, that series has come to an end. Episode 45 was recorded this week. It was released to members on Thursday, and will be released publicly as we go. I might even try to put a farewell tour on that farm, but I'm not sure it works with the storyline, so we'll have to see. The story goes that there was a fire at the homestead and we lost everything. Now, as you guys, if you listened and paid attention, there's always little nuggets of info dropped in everything. The opening song tells the story of why we're here. There was a fire. All the animals were let out of the pens. They escaped and lived. So no animals were harmed in the transitioning of this series. But we lost everything. So that's why we had to buy this truck and came into town with nothing. Now, when we left our last day on Homestead, the last episode, we had $169,128 in the bank. And since we're on a homestead and we paid cash for everything, we don't have insurance, we don't get any money for any of the burned equipment, any of the burned sheds, anything else. We're not walking in here with any cash. So we started with $169,000. I had to buy this truck to get here, and then we had to buy the trailer and the other equipment. We have, I'll show you guys, a $500,000 loan. So basically we started out with about $670,000 ballpark. between the $500,000 loan and the $169,000 we had coming from Homestead. We bought several pieces of land, and then we've been buying the equipment and everything else. So we started this episode with, like, I think it was 382 or something. That represents buying the land, the purchase of this trailer, which was made before we got here, and everything else. Now, the house, the A-frame, the windmill, and the greenhouse all came with the purchase of the land. So we own all that stuff with the land. But we did have to take out a loan to get there, so we are in the debt to that amount. So we have just over $315K right now, and we have a 3-year, $500,000 loan to have that cash in the bank because the land and the truck and getting here cost us more than the $169,000 we had in the bank. So that is the explanation of the finances, why we are where we are, how we got here, and how it's all going. We are hammer down coming up this hill. We are not here for sightseeing. We are here to get up the hill. Need momentum. I am loving driving on this map. Trailer's sinking in. See the tire prints? Train! Junior, you just lost power. That's a bummer. Oh, winter's going to be suffering on this map, Junior or Jay. We had momentum. Now we have 4 miles an hour. Oh, got some deer on the road. Excuse me, deer. Sounds good, Roman. I think there's one more engine upgrade option available on this truck. I'm not sure we're going to take it. Probably should just get a bigger truck. Like I said, I have the C7500 loaded in because I really like that truck, but it doesn't have, like, grippy off-road HD Alcoa style tires. Snowmobile? Ooh. I know a guy who sells snowmobiles. Hear the turbo winding up. Trying to keep that inside footer from, or foot on that trailer from rubbing. Guys, I have not lifted off the gas yet, for the record. This is hammer down the whole time. Ooh, trailer's getting wonky. Car alarms in the parking lot, crazy. Oh, a snowcat Zolo. They have those big tracked snowcat things. Those could be fun. And guys, I am running enhanced vehicle and what is it? Advanced damage. So pulling on this big heavy road, or pulling on this rough road with a big heavy load, is going to have an effect on the trailer. So we will have repairs to do as well. Mount Rushmore? I mean, hey, heard it here first. I imagine that's an expensive toy they're beating. I think the truck might be the only thing we have that can pull right now. I don't really... How much was that case in the sale? That case was still like 67. How much horsepower? 110? We just don't need a big modern tractor to pull the water tender. What do we have in the way of like an old iron looking... Ooh, the Z-Tor. 150 horsepower. It's an interesting looking tractor. I could bring back the... oh, which one is it? I could bring back the Fiat. I get that destroyed Fiat back on here. That was a great tractor. I loved that on Realistic Cattle Ranch. Yeah, I don't want any of these new modern plastic tractors on this playthrough. Need something old metal and pieced back together a couple times. Zedor is not a bad idea. Miss Lisa, have yourself a great night.
Good night, everybody.
Smack it. Camo. Yeah, and Northern, did you get yours figured out? Because mine are gone with the re-download. I re-downloaded the entire Edo mod, all the pieces, and just did a fresh one, and it worked fine after that. Snow wants the Fiat back. His Fiat would be a great tractor on this playthrough. A good Zeder? Good to know. Ooh, these forks do expand. Shall we attempt a little first person? We all know forklifts are my strong point. No, no, no. Settle down. Don't do that. Don't knock everything off the trailer. You don't need to be a jerk about it. I have no idea how this greenhouse works, guys. Oh, that's too bad, Northern. Yeah, I just re-downloaded it and it was fine. Do we... Oh, I wonder if we have to do this. I see a wrench. Okay, it's not currently taking it. It's not taking it this way either. I mean, right, that's going to be seed. That's going to be manure. That's going to be water. We did buy herbicide, right? Yep, herbicide. Okay. This is the risk of doing no testing and just going right into a stream, guys. I don't... Anyone familiar with this mod? Anyone have a better idea than what I'm currently doing? Henry, welcome in. I'm having a good night. Hope you are too. Try on the end like the normal ones. Okay. We got to get this. We got to do things in order here, guys. Trying to take shortcuts, and we all know that's not going to work. Shortcut's always a long cut. Skull, as far as I know, the coloration is just a matter of switching to default. I think that's like a hot fix type item, at least from what I understand. This thing looks like it worked in like a salt mine or something. It's utterly destroyed. We're going to test it. Water plane went down. We're basically empty. Oh, bumped the Massey. You guys deserve a crash for that one. Alright, so if we pull this up here... Yeah, okay, so this dumps. I'm not really sure I want to put herbicide in my liquid tank. That seems like potentially a bad way to mix things. How much water is this thing going to hold? 20,000. Okay. Okay. Will this thing hold herbicide when we're done? Does this hold herbicide normally? Told you, there's going to be a lot of learning tonight. Milk, water, it does hold herbicide. Okay. I'm starting to feel like this pallet is glitched or something. Okay. Doesn't seem to want to load. Are we approaching the time where we talk about this being a map issue? I can't imagine there's a map issue with herbicide. Refill. Oh, and now I can dump. Okay, so we just gotta do it this way. Yeah, Scott wasn't coming up. It was R for sure. Now, I bet we have herbicide in the thing. We do. Okay. Sweet. So it doesn't like it in tanks. So we're going to have to get herbicide in here. Not sure I want to be doing milk in here later. So in a future episode, when you guys are like, hey, BP, remember when you said you weren't going to put milk in there? And I did anyways, because I didn't want to go to the store and buy another one. Call me out on it. It'll be alright. Gambo, you were Betty White an hour ago, buddy. But please, go get some food. You deserve it. Maybe some Burger King. I mean, Beaton, are you claiming that's stainless? Should be putting bulk fill on this, too. I'm going to make a list of mods to add here on my notes. So, mods to add. Goals. I'm going to add some stuff you guys put. Let's see. 1,000 OZ gold. We'll check and see if that's reasonable or not. We'll talk about cattle. Stainless in spirit. It identifies as a stainless tank. Alright, then mods to add. You guys want... We should do the Fiat. We should do bulk fill. Alright. Got our mods list going. Jackhammer. Jay, hold on. Hold that thought. Let me get this over here. Can't drive and type. Can't even drive and read, so I definitely can't drive and type. This is definitely not the tool for getting in and out of these little areas with this truck. That's all we have for today. Okay, so jackhammer. And I probably should check out that, what was that mod that Jaked Up was talking about? The cinematic entry mod or something? Cinematic cab? I'll figure it out from there. A hammer drill mod? That'd be hilarious. It's all organic milk, minus the herbicide that was in the tank previously. Your kids won't grow a third eye, I promise. This is not Aaron Brockovich. Tall Boys Rainier. Nice, DJ, nice. Alright, Muddy, your moment of truth is coming up here, bud. Oh, it would help if my keyboard was on the right keyboard. Like hitting R and just nothing's happening. Alright, Muddy, we're gonna see. Will it take fertilizer, which is a much, much more expensive option than manure, but for right now it is all we have. tank rinse and a tank cleaner and a good rinse the farmer way. Love the sound of this truck. Just sounds great. Okay. Moment of truth. We'll grab one bag of fertilizer and one bag of seed as the plan. We'll see if we're skilled enough to do so. We'll even do it in first person. How about that? Since it was going to be so easy for me the other way, we'll definitely go first person to make it harder. God, I can't see anything. Nailed it. Okay, why aren't we reversing? Reverse. One week to my ghost tour at the Myrtle Beach Plantation. That sounds exciting, buddy. Buddy, if pictures are something you can do and make sense, please take some and send them. Would love to see something, but don't let it take away from you enjoying it. All right, seed should go in here, obviously. Buddy, it's not looking promising. We're not over it yet, but I'm sure that screen next to that is structural. Come on. I'm going to go with no. We're going to give another try from this angle. See if we can pull up alongside of it. See if we can get it to cooperate a little better. I don't think it's going to work. Let's get this out of the way. What? You guys see that? Did it just open up? Oh, it went into the bucket. That's not helpful. I would say does not take fertilizer instead of manure. We tried. It happens. We're gonna have to get some animals. Go down and pick up a couple bales. Another load of logs. Pick a couple of bales. Maybe get some cows up here in a small pasture tonight. It does not. Why are we not reversing? Does not like. Now we're reversing, we're not going anywhere. Give me a push. There we go. Like a professional. Never seen it done better. Good night, Skull. If you're already gone, sorry I missed you, brother.
Good night, everybody.
F12. Jay, you mean cheat at Farm Sim? How could you break the fraternal brotherhood of farmers, of virtual farmers, and suggest cheating at Farm Sim? Put it in reverse. Now, how are we going to get this last bag is the question. I don't think I have the skill set for this one, guys. Particularly if it's going to start running away from me right at the rip. Stand up. Lovely. Oh, can't quite get it. Come in wider. Swing at the last minute and try to spear it through. Man, I even surprise myself sometimes. I agree, Muddy. We're just joking because something that people come in and accuse me of doing is cheating at Farm Sim. I was recently accused of cheating because the snow went away on a map when it was 45 degrees outside and sunny. Roman's back. Harvested all the elk manure. Muddy, I like where your head's at. Manure perfectly in that box. Jay, another great option. I like where we're at. We're at the part of the night with people in chat are here to support me. All right. Let's go get rid of 3 stumps. Let's use the Lawless. Love that thing. Then I think it's time to get some logs loaded. Get some stuff sold. And keep on trucking. It does sort of pick it up like it weighs nothing, huh? Three trees, 3 stumps. Where are you, little stumps? Here you are. Are we going to just delete stumps like I said we were? There we go. So you really shouldn't be requiring that much work. This thing should just delete them. There we go. Stumps are gone. The big ones, I'm intrigued to sell the one at the store and see what happens, Roman. Stream goes black for 15 seconds. I don't know, guys. I don't see what happens. It's dark. You guys are all here. I like supporting my bad behavior. Let's grab the winch. Ooh, the brakes. Getting wild. Feels almost like the weight's wrong on this all of a sudden, like it's skidding a little bit. Alright, before we go much further, first off, we need to hit a save. Second off, we need to turn off interactive zone markers. Can't stand having those on. A couple dogs like camels have manure. Well, you sure would. Why'd I grab the winch? Getting tired, I guess. We need the claw. Just wanted to use Tony's winch, that's all. Yes, DJ, bats are endangered and highly protected. It's one trick if you ever want to get back at your HOA. If you put a bat box on a shelter like a shed that you're not allowed to have, they have a hard time telling you have to take it down. Henry, great question. This is Elk River by Wilderness Studio. It was released today. Like this afternoon. It is a brand new map. Well, he's been playing on it for a while, but it's brand new to us. And I can tell you, Henry, it is a fantastic map so far. I don't have enough hours to put a final say on it, but thus far I am highly, highly impressed with the map. A twofer at 9 meters? What do you think? Nope. Need more tilt. You didn't let me in there? I don't think it's going to like that. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not going to grab that second one very well. 9 meter logs. Here we come. Let's see how this goes. Didn't get it in all the way. That's intriguing. Here we go.
Howdy,
John,
stranger.
welcome in. I'm BP. You can try to scoop these. We don't have anything to push against, so it's probably not going to work. It's my one complaint with the log grapple is it's difficult to get underneath logs. Though we could push them against the house over there pretty soon. I'm all for that, Time Weaver. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Chad, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
I'm sort of liking the 9 meter length. I'm not sure we can do bigger logs at 9 meters, but the tall ends or the thin ends. Yeah, I just don't think we're going to be able to get 3 of those. I don't know how the rims turned out to be gold. Definitely not the color we picked. Can I even get 2 if I push them against the house? Whoop, whoop. Don't tell me how I have 3, but I do. I bet that third one falls out though. Those didn't load very well. Let's get those flat. Time Weaver, I mean, I'd say showing off, but it was just dumb luck. Yes, no, we do need to figure out the length. It's usually 6 or 9. I'll be able to reach those from here. Yeah, a little bit. I'm going to sort of jostle the pile here, see if I can get them to fall on the other side. This one needs to come back. Okay, that's not what we're going for here, guys. I mean, it sort of worked, but not really. Need that last big one to lay flat. I love this thing. This thing is great. Do not sleep on this. Black Sheep modding. It's a Black Sheep modding mod. He does great stuff. Just need an extendable arm. Gonna let it fall? No, we're not gonna fall. Okay. That's fair. Let's go find a tree. See if we can do a 9 meter on a full trunk. I don't think we're gonna be able to, but I think it's worth trying. Ooh, stay out of that mud. All right, where's a good sized tree? Let's not drop it on the Massey. Smart luck, just lucky to be smart. Fair. The Mr. B chainsaws, guys. If you're not using Mr. B chainsaws and you're doing forestry work, you're missing out. They are fantastic. Lets you delimb a whole lot faster and it has a bigger trigger area. Okay, let's see. 16, definitely not. 9 on the nose. If this thing does 9, I'm going to be really impressed. That is a huge amount of weight to be moving. $10. We're doing 3 6s and 2 9s. 18 and 27. So yeah, we can do 4 9s instead of 3 6s and get the same out of each tree of this size. Okay, so the math works. Oh boy. Okay, the hill, not our friend. My driving skills, not adequate. Now you want to sit still, Massey. Okay. We're going to the downhill side. I'm not chasing it anymore. See, I used up all my luck on the little ones. Should have saved it. This is going to be a bad grab, too. I mean, we're near the center of the mass. Okay, the Massey does 9 meters. Classified as superpower? I could agree with that. I feel like one of those meme videos, a dog with a giant stick trying to get through the doorway. Don't fall out, 9 meter log. Stay in. Definitely got to pull that one down this way. Might actually work its way down here on its own. There we go. It don't care. I agree, Zolo. Henry, have a great night. Thanks for hanging.
Good night, everybody.
Snow, you have a good night too, brother.
Good night, everybody.
I am very excited for this map. Hence the surprise stream. I bet you are, Camo. It's about to send you a Snickers. I like that name. Maybe let's call this the Honey Badger from now on, Zolo. You nailed it with that name. It does have, and I'm not saying this is realistic either, it does have an incredible amount of weight on the back. Like, let's go into the shop here real quick, and let's go to skid steer things, attachments. This is what we bought. 1,800 kilograms. So it has 2.5, almost, or 1.5, almost 2 tons of counterweight. Again, not claiming it's realistic in any way. John, you still here? Great. Who put that bucket away? It's a bad spot for it. Oh, it was in the bush, couldn't see it. I wonder something. If I take the bigger piece of the tree and I put it behind the smaller piece of the tree, can I pick up both? The honey badger. It was difficult to convey how good this thing was on Realistic Cattle Ranch. It just moved absolutely everything on the cattle ranch and could not care. Now see, I flipped, I put the big one behind it because the front tongs don't go down as much, and I was able to grab it. Now let's not swing it out of here. Let's settle down, honey badger. Grim, first off, welcome in. Great question.
Stranger.
So Grim, this series, which is going to be the Frontier Challenge, is replacing my Homestead Challenge because my game save was starting to corrupt and fail on that one and was having a hard time getting through. So we brought $169,000 over from that, which is literally the cash we had in the bank on the last episode of Homestead Challenge. And then we took a $500,000 loan at 3.5% for 3 years with a basically $15,000 monthly payment. And so we had $600 and just under $70,000 in the bank when we left New Frontier. We bought some land up here, and we bought our truck and trailer, and then we had about $382,000 left when we arrived, and we bought the Massey, all of the attachments, the water barrel over there, all of that kind of stuff. So hopefully that answers your question, Grim, and welcome in. Come on. Get it up. All right, what should we plan on bringing back from the store this trip? I mean, the Massey really does all the logging we needed to do. Could we get manure at the store? Sabaton song? Interesting. Okay. Let's do a little constructive investigation here, guys. Now, so here we go. Here's a menu. I don't want to say freeze. Okay, cows. Fenceless pastures. This one holds 7. This one holds 7. Yikes. 7 is not enough. I mean, it could be for a little bit here. I mean, where would we put this? I don't want to waste, like, that's good working space there. I need like a somewhat flat spot to get this thing situated. Should we go this way with it? What do we think about that spot, guys? Are we feeling good about that spot? It only holds 7. Oh, it doesn't help us with new manure. Ooh, Muddy. You have brought an interesting point to mind. Tools? No. Containers? Nope. This is a different game save. I remember I saw a manure buy point in one of my game saves, but I think that was Nulla earlier. Yeah, that one doesn't do manure, so it really doesn't help us. If we're going to do cows, we're going to have to spend a lot more money. Breeding barn, therefore milk production is not possible. Pastures, so we could build this one. It's 85K. God, that is an ugly building. Solar panels for 20K, give us a touch of passive income. I mean, I'm not spending 170. That's way too much. I don't know, guys. I want manure. And it doesn't take straw, so it doesn't take manure. Or doesn't give manure. I think cows might have to be a next time thing. Is there a small, cheap pig pen? Nope. Nope, none of these. None of these. 44,000. Has a garage on it too. I don't like the motif. That's the wrong. It's a European looking one. Wood's not bad on this one. That one does slurry. 67,000. How would I feed the pigs, guys? I don't have any crops. Yeah, we're grasping at straws here. Not finding the answer we want, and I don't have a chicken coop on here that will produce manure. Okay, we're heading down the hill. Ooh, Tony came in and things got hot. I think we need to move the driveway over to here. I think that's the other thing. 'Cause that's a much better approach angle. There we go. It's a better way up. There is Northern. It was either updated or it was new this week. I do remember seeing that. Good call. Yeah, even going downhill, I could go faster, but look how bouncy it is. Such a great road texture. Only 17 tons on this load. We're going to hit that rock at some point. That one right there on the left, we're definitely going to hit it. Let's open her up, hit some gears. What you eat. Northern, that's good. I like that. This truck is fun with the manual shifting too. Some farm sim vehicles with the manual shifting are not good. They just don't work well. This one works quite well. Slow down coming by the neighbors. Alright, so we did all 9 meters. On the first run, we did 3 trees, but we only gave the thickest sections. So we have, like, really, like, sort of 2 trees worth compared to what we brought down last time instead of 3 trees worth, so we have less. So let's see if the length gets us more money. John, have a good night, buddy.
Good night,
I gotta get caught up on
everybody.
chat, guys. I know I missed some stuff higher up. Give me a minute. Truck and trailer combo is working well. Alright, we got what, 7,800 last time? 46. 9 didn't seem to help us. Let's go to the store and take a quick look. I don't think we're going to need to buy anything. All right, let me read chat for a second. Give me cool ideas, stuff I can make. Now I almost have to make a trailer that unfolds into a ramp. It would also have the IC lockdown function. Yeah, Tony, I just want this trailer with the log bunks on a button function. Be great. Grim animal pen fences that line the roadway along the way look slick, but it's quite the way. So hard in this case. I agree. Beef only. I agree. Camo. John, I am live tomorrow. I know you probably already got the answer. 1:30. Could be Jay. Fiber and X-Lax.
Come to mi familia. Now serving. How you say? Breakfast. Poniendo mis huevos en tu boca.
Pato Gold. That's a great muddy. Yeah, I could put Gaming Joys on here, Time Weaver, and get everything. Try to avoid that, though. Thank you, Jay, for putting the live time in. Knew you'd beat me to it. Sounds good, Camo. I agree. It's all for the greenhouse. That's good. All right, while we're down here, I want to check. Again, there's going to be nothing in the sale. I need a medium-duty heavy truck, guys. So, like, the C7500 was my idea. But the wheels, like, those wheels would not, these tires would not do anything on that hill. 300 horsepower. Can we increase the horsepower? I need this like in like a logging edition. Hey, Grim, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have a great night. Yeah, Muddy, I know it's between 6 and 9. But hey, I can tint the front windshield. Second chance. Welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
I mean, this truck has all the right attachments. I mean, this truck has, we have a water tanker, a service body, flat decks, regular bed. dump truck. I mean, we could do all kinds of, and it hooks to a semi. This truck should be the boss truck. I just 300 horsepower and not having good tires. I mean, it's 15K. Do I just buy it and say screw it and hope for the best? And have that pull the trailer? Just changing the rims, but not the actual tires. Why don't the front and back ones match? There we go. We do want a rear low hitch. Jax, welcome back. I don't know, guys. 300 horsepower on this map. I mean, the Dodge we have has 670. Is that right? Yeah, I'm at 670, and it does not feel overpowered. So that's a thing. Ooh, apple orchard. We could put our apple orchard back in from the last series, too. That is an option. Here's the Mr. B chainsaws. If you're not familiar, make sure to get that mod. That's a great one. Got the Tony platform winch. The Beast deck over is a trailer I keep wanting to use. Just can't find a good playthrough for it. Yeah, I think that's it. Literally fell asleep, Jax. That's all right. JJ, welcome back. Yeah, camo. I'm just concerned about getting it and then not having any luck with it. I mean, here. Oh, can't have that. Hit the wrong button. All right, we're back. Let's do this. I mean, I'll try the C7500. I'll try it. So we have 319,000. If we have to correct the money, 953. There we go. Oh, we're going to buy it. If we're going to do it, we're going to buy it. Full commitment. Like I said, I just really want something with a big set of tires, but I don't know anything that comes. Like, I just need this truck in a I'd love to have this truck with an independent suspension and big off-road tires. So, all right, short chassis or long chassis 8, hitch style, rear low, mud protectors, exhaust. Why would original cost me money? We're going to go with standard. Toolbox, no, that'll get caught up on stuff. Antennas, no thanks. Guess we're skipping that. Fenders, yes, to keep the mud down. Top kick logo, visor. For 10 bucks, I'll do a visor. Bumper, let's see what we got. Sort of like one. Mirrors. I like the dark mirrors, so we'll probably end up with a darker colored truck. Interior setup, that's like a brown. That was a black or a gray. Yeah. Ooh, has the option for a front 3-point. For a plow, I guess. Interesting. Main color. Ooh, we could do the opposite. Could do a pumpkin truck. Front grille. And, of course, the rim color. I like that. Yes, that is true, Jax. Archivius, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
Interesting, Tony. I did not know that. All right. Then we need the, I assume we're just going to do we want the flatbed? The dump truck only comes in the short bed. Intriguing. Beacon lights, yes. Steel tread, yes. Main color. Design color. Is this going to not have a hitch? I bet this doesn't have a hitch. Night, DJ. Thanks for hanging, brother.
Night,
and
everybody.
Hey, remember, you're doing a great job as a dad, bud. I bet this doesn't have a hitch in it. Just gonna tow this back up there. It does sit up pretty high. I don't know, guys. I'm not feeling it already. No worries, DJ. Come hang here, buddy. We'll get your farm sim fix. And that way you can take care of business at the house. Yeah, there's no way this has a hitch. Okay. I stand corrected. I mean, it's not, that doesn't work. I mean, that's just creating a massive collision. Does it pop up here, or is it actually in the bed? Well, that doesn't work. It doesn't actually connect it. Old Bluetooth trailer mount. So which trailer do we think that's meant to connect with? Service body? Maybe. Regular bed, wouldn't have any need for that. I don't know. I mean, it's got to be the service body, right, that it connects to? A dummy capacity? Oh, for fuel. Beacons in the supports. What? They're floating. Those must be on top of the cab. Not sure I believe that. Don't know that we need a rack. And let's get this down to a short 8. We'll see if this works. If you squint, it's mint. I mean, I'm not opposed to having a service body. Particularly if it can hold fuel, that could be a huge benefit. Well, that's a weird one. That gap is not really right either. Gotta tell you guys, I'm becoming less and less enthralled with this idea. What, oh, we can squat and stand the suspension up. Interesting, but we can't open the bed of the truck. Jake brake on. But again, can't open the bed. That's not going to work. You couldn't turn with that. Alright guys, I'm done. I don't like it. Doesn't do what I want it to do, doesn't look right. It's not adding anything. Alright, where's my comment? Found it. 319,953. Okay, we're back. Didn't like it. Yeah, second chance. That's what I'm saying. That gap was terrible. This is not a good looking setup. Ian, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Playing Farm Sim 25 on Elk River by Wilderness Studios tonight. Jax, did your first XML? You'll get it there, buddy. The 6x6 we had on Homestead. The 6x6 on Homestead. We had the Unimog, and then we had the big lizard truck. Yeah, I don't think I have that one loaded on. I didn't like the way that one drove, to be honest. It looked great. Like a like an old military truck. Definitely looked good. Just did not like how it actually drove. Beaton, have a good night, brother.
Everybody.
But Time Weaver, something like that would be what I'd want. Like a big, you know, high-bodied, off-road ready. You know, we could look at contracts. I don't think there's anything here we're going to want to do. Fertilizing, harvesting. I mean, there's decent money in harvesting. We don't have a harvester. Rock removal. That's an interesting one, and that's up by the house. I mean, I've never done rock removal. We could take the Massey. It does everything. Spraying, stone picking, wood transport. I feel like we're doing enough wood transport. We don't need to do it for them. Rock removal's an interesting one. How much is the jackhammer? Jackhammer's 9K. Chrome is not the right color for that, is it? Onyx. Do we buy it for 9K just so we own it and then do a contract and pay part of it off? I think the answer to that is an easy yes. Rock removal. Let's go do that. Could be an option, Camo. Gold, welcome in, brother. Alright, guys. You guys said we weren't doing telehandlers, so avert your eyes if you're faint of heart. Yeah, Time Weaver, you're right. I know which one you're talking about. It was maroon. Gold, how are you doing tonight, brother? Jay, get some sleep, brother. You've been up for a while. Camo, I want something with, like, military-size off-road tires. That road going up to the Homestead is a mess. Good night, Jay.
Good night, everybody.
Gold, the map is fantastic so far. Was auto load? You got me. Top right corner at the mining site, Northern. Like right, my cabin is in the meadow directly below the mine site. Man, rowing gears with this truck is a lot of fun. I gotta say, guys, there are nights that being on manual shift is not as much fun. And there are nights like tonight, driving back and forth, picking gears. It's a blast. Glad I got my shifter. Only all the vehicles in Farm Sim worked this well. I own the top 3 right pieces of land, Northern. The top right corner. I've used that one, Camo. If you go back and look on the early part of Realistic Cattle Ranch, I used the silver, and I had a bunch of issues with it and ended up selling it because it actually had some like functional issues where it just didn't work. It's pretty tough, Northern. It's not very level. I'll give you that. I mean, it's definitely a hike. If you're looking for, like, you know, you're setting up a challenge playthrough and you're going to be driving a lot and hard to get places, I mean, this is the place to set up. There's no easy way up and down, and as previously mentioned, the winter could be pretty rough up here. So here we are, Northern, pulling up now. There's the mine up on the left, and there's home sweet home. I actually am going to hit that with a gentle smooth. There's a weird lip at the road there. I'm actually going to hit both of them. Make this a loop driveway. soften. Beautiful. And then this little bump right there was just... I bet that's even doable now. Let's go do a rock removal contract. Camo, I'm not picturing the Lizard D14. Northern, I think I'm heading that way for this rock contract right now. Like how the Massey color is not really, the JCB color and the Massey color are not really the same. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking I had both colors the same. I feel like I'm in some sort of medieval battering ram scenario here. I should probably actually check the map and make sure I can get there where I want to go. So I take the red road all the way up and around. Okay, guys, I know this road. This is where we went before. This road is going to be rough. We're going to do it, though. Yeah, Time Weaver, I agree. Just reskinning everything. I'll have to look at that one tonight, Camo. As always, I appreciate it. Perfect. The other problem we run into is you get like a big military truck like that, the gooseneck trailer doesn't connect very well because it's too tall. It's always a balance. I have that deck over like the Beaver Beast trailer. I think it's an FS Minor trailer I've been wanting to use. I almost used it on Northwoods. Now here's a question. What is going on in the top right corner? 0% rain, 0%, it's like 0% moisture, 0% rain, 40 hours and 59 minutes. Is that custom to this map? Does anyone know the answer to that? Oh yeah, Northern. We walked back here earlier. Not this far, but a little further up. This is going to get crazy. We definitely need a... It's not on your map. Interesting. I don't know what mod that would be. The one in the top, very top right corner, above the date and the time, I've got like weather forecast. I don't know what mod I would have that would do that. I've never seen that before. Did you get DL the V Hours map? The developer's map? Maybe. I downloaded it from Wilderness's stream using his link. Don't strike match up there. Oh, high centered on something. Oh, I bet it's the mud mod. I bet you're right, Billy Bob. No, I specifically do not have realistic weather on here because that's part of what was breaking my Homestead series. Vehicle hours mod. I'm not running that one on this one because I'm running enhanced vehicles, so I have that information available if I want. I have most of the enhanced vehicle HUD turned off, but I can have that if I wanted. True, Time Weaver. True. This thing is not an off-road machine. It's ground clearance is not meant for these small rocks. Got to learn to drive around them, not over them. Yeah, I bet it's the mud mod. I bet you're right. So I bet when it rains, the ground's going to get real crummy. Guys, I got to tell you, this map is fantastic. Been on for, what, 3 hours now? Continue to just be visually impressed. And even these rocks in the path, I mean, they're not like a huge deal, but I mean, every bit of this map he went through and didn't just say, oh, there's a path here, go on. Around the rock, Massey Ferguson. Massey Ferguson cannot be stopped by a single tree, but a small to medium-sized boulder is all it takes to stop it dead in its tracks. Yeah, Billy Bob, and I only found this mod because Wilderness Studio was using it in his live stream. No, Gold, it's not Elk Mountain. I mean, I hate to say this, but Elk Mountain was good enough that if he just reskinned it for FS25, it'd do fantastic. And I know he wants to put out good mods and not just repeat things, but it's like, really just update Elk Mountain. No one would complain. Oh, look where we are. This spot is so cool. I mean, totally unnecessary. There's no reason to have this up here other than to encourage you to explore the map. Just so cool. Yes. He said today when I was in there for a little bit that he was going to release the shop. He had a couple mods, a couple of, placeables he was talking about releasing. Wish he'd bring back his Dodge too. I'm not sure the designers of this Massey Ferguson expected it to be used like this. Wow, this is steep. Definitely going to have to get some sort of side-by-side mod. Actually, I saw a, was it an off-road Bronco? Saw another mod when I was looking for trucks today. But I probably should just get the gear wrench stuff and just go fully articulated. Back the other way. Not the skid steer, Hang glider. That could be fun. Oh, the drive-through one? Brilliant, Gold. We can just drive through and hit the feeding troughs and he's got the grates down. That does, I mean, that looks just absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I've got a couple hashies already. Alright, guys, I gotta be honest. I have never done a rock contract before, so just gonna see how it goes. I mean, do I need to okay. I don't, is this next piece the same? Is that all one rock, or am I supposed to skip that one? I can't tell if that's all one rock or not. What do you, I mean, you guys, I'm going to do this one anyways, but. Who on itch? Billy Bob Hashy? Yeah. Hashy, most of his stuff's on Patreon. So that wasn't the same rock. Okay. Like I said, I've never done one of these before, so. They're not fast? No, definitely not fast, time legal. Okay, so that was all one rock. Is not going to get penalized for removing that one, because the penalty is like half the price of this contract. The fact that they have flags on them is pretty cool. You know what we could do tonight? We could run some gold. Is it Billy Bob? I've literally never had a Patreon membership. Couldn't tell you anything about them. Don't know if it'd be a good fit for me or not. I mean, I know I'm... What's the word? I'm subscribed to Hashy's Patreon. Is that the right word? I get all the notifications, is my point. So I know he puts out a ton of mods. Northern, that was a fun little road trip. Great suggestion. Okay, just saying. Anyone wants to make a mod out here like a trailer exactly like this one. But you can put the log bunks up and down with a button. That'd be great. Also, I'd love to not have to use mouse controls for the trailer, for the gate. But, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We're going to pick up the Massey. We're not driving it back. Okay, so we smoothed that out, and that actually worked out pretty well. So that's actually pretty good. You're a free member, not a paid member. Is that what it is? Yeah, I knew I wasn't saying it right, Billy. So I get emails from him like once a week about his new releases. I get all the blurry photos, which I just don't understand from a marketing perspective. Like, if you're going to send me a photo, either send me a photo or don't send it to me. But, and I'm not saying that's like a problem for Hashy, but just that's a Patreon thing. And I get they're trying to like tease it, but I'm like guys, I just delete the emails. If you're not, there's nothing to look at. I would say it'd be better as a non-paid member, show me the mod. You know, if I signed up and you have my email, give me the benefit of showing the mod. You might convince me to buy it. But if you're going to send me a blurry picture of nothing, then good luck getting any of my money. At least that's how I feel about it. Oh yeah, and it's the same as YouTube. We had that discussion earlier, Billy Bob, about, you know, people were saying, you know, my videos you had to pay for them, which is not the case. YouTube just presents it that way so people get tricked into paying for them. Yeah, I use my keyboard very little. Between the steering wheel, the Farmstick, the pedals, and the shifter now. Keyboard is for placeables, walking around, and the occasional auto load type thing that I can't find a spot to keybind somewhere else. Yeah, this, I mean, I know we're empty, but we are moving way faster with the increased horsepower. Now, here's the great question, guys. How in the world are we going to get turned around? Ooh, just jackknife and spinner. Ooh, there's a rock. There's a rock. It is the beauty of a gooseneck. You guys ever see that video of that, I mean, I assume it was in the 70s, but when VW had a trailer hitch that was on top of the VW, and they had a camper, like a fifth wheel style camper that hooked on top, and the VW Beetle would spin completely around underneath it. It's a cool idea. If you haven't seen that video, check it out. So should we do some gold mining tonight? Is that what we should do? Yeah, I've seen, there was a video of it where it actually was like spinning around. So it could actually drive towards the trailer. One of those cool things we don't do anymore because computers generate things instead of people. I don't know if we made any real money on that contract, but it was fun. So I've never done a rock removal contract before. This aspen grove at the bottom of the hill reminds me a lot of where we have a place in Colorado. It's incredible. His attention to detail and geographically accurate and specific landscape is incredible. Yep, was reading Camo's comment. Did a rock crawler with a hitch on top? Interesting. We should, next time we go to town, if I go to town again tonight, guys, remind me I should get diesel in the auxiliary tank. And once again, third gear, hammer down. No, it's all my Stream Deck jacks. The crash counters, the voice clips, the maps, the Discord links are all on the Stream Deck. Simple button push. Oh, we don't want that. We want this. Get the legs off the ground and then put it back down so the tail doesn't drag. Ooh, this is going to be it. This, I don't know, guys. Winter, we may not be moving equipment. I believe at Time Weaver. I bet there were very few made to begin with, and now they're a very rare collector's item. All right, I think it's gold mining time, guys. It does mean we're going to save. Cool. Thanks, Billy Bob. Appreciate it. Higgy! How are you, buddy? Nice. And Jax, I would just warn you that shaders tend to eat up performance. So there's nothing wrong with using them, but just if you feel like you're having performance issues, shaders may not be your friend. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see how it works out in wintertime, Weaver. I think animals would be the easiest thing to do. Hot tub and cold beers, Higg says. Winning. Excuse me. All right, coming in hot. Let's see how gold mining goes. Oh, then you're good, Jax. Oh, Higg, the map is incredible. Alright, so there's a little pile of stones. Maybe do a couple more rocks. I don't even know how much that's going to be. I didn't, Higg, I'm sorry. sort of liking this. Oh, are we losing traction here? I think this is meant for a slightly larger piece of equipment. I'm liking this rock crusher hammer or jackhammer thing. Sort of a cool little thing. Okay, I mean, I feel like that got us some rock. Oh, we're going to have to go down the hill and get diesel because the production takes diesel. Man, look at that sand deformation. Wow. Get me out of the hole. You're sliding. Time Weaver, I like where your head's at. Alright, we're Baja-ing it. Baja! That would be so uncomfortable. This thing has no suspension. Just be getting slammed. Can't forget I have one stump up there we gotta remove too. Try to stay on top of my stumps. Gold. I mean, Gold, have you checked? Hig might be your boss. Fill unit 1, fill unit 2. I don't know what the second fill unit on this bucket is, but okay. Can we Baja it back? Try me, Gold. Oh, you can do it, little Massey. You can do everything. He might even be your daddy. Now, we were talking about terraforming earlier. Wow, it is rocky getting in here. That is very cool, but also very rough. I wonder what terraforming does with what Wilderness has set up for the mining. Hig with 5 gifted. Or no, Hig, 5 months level 3. I just saw 5 in the corner of my eye. Thank you for your continued support, Hig. Okay. I feel like I should be getting more stones. Anyone else feeling the same? Bit of an odd experience not really being able to fill up. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with the stones. Is 1,800 the most I'm going to be able to get? Sure felt like I had more. See, I'm almost positive I don't have terraforming installed. Well, let's take this up and see what we can do with 2,000 liters of stone. He was trying to send gifted, but he has announced that he's been level 3 for 5 months. Hig, I don't know how you did that either. Leave it to Hig to figure out how to do stuff that no one knows how to do. Oh yeah, come on, buddy. We're gonna need a better piece of equipment to get this stuff out of this hole. But right now, this is what we got. Hig with 5 gifted. There it is. Time Weaver got one. J Danger got one. Devco got one. Kiwi New Z got one, and Craven Black Gaming. Thank you, Hig, for your support. Much appreciated. And no Tony. I mean, come on, Tony. We don't even expect it anymore. Tony, if it happens, I may not stop using the air horn the whole. Oh, the gold trommel's 400,000. Oh. Okay. You know, bad news there, guys. We don't have enough money for the gold trommel. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I thought it was like 200. But the gold wash plant is 500. Team F12. Gold, you know, I have a reputation to keep, and I've been accused of cheating a lot. So I have to take a break from all my cheating in nefarious ways. Otherwise, people are going to realize I really am just a farm sim cheat and a hack. I mean, the Massey's the all-arounder, the old honey badger, as she was nicknamed this stream. But we're going to need much bigger equipment. Oh, I know, Tony. It would be nice if you got one, though. I mean, not that anyone else isn't deserving, but you have been here for a long time, through a lot of gifted subs. I seen it with my one eye. Was it your good eye, Hig? As long as it was your good eye. All right, I think we put a sawmill in instead then. Waiting for the menu, waiting for the menu. I feel like we should flatten this area a little bit first. Wow, that was much less flat than I expected it to be. Color me surprised, folks. Color me surprised. Third time's a charm. Bada boom, bada bing. Love when a plan comes together. And he's got some cool grass textures on here too that I just cannot recreate. I always like to use the forest needles around the sawmill because it looks sort of like sawdust. I mean, I'm no majors gaming, but we do what we can here. Ooh, do we have all the textures in here now? Where is this grass one? I want the little white-topped grass. That's not it. That's awful. That's not it. Not it either. Getting worse. Ferns? No, thank you. That's actually not bad. A little tall grass sporadically in there. That doesn't work though. I'll put a couple flowers around the sawmill. Why not? Oh, hey, there's the grass I was looking for the whole time. There we go. Sawmill's intact. Whoa, okay, hold on. Got lost on chat here. Where are we at? Other was closed. Oh, definitely Tony's Itch. And if you need Tony's Itch, let me just give it to you. Yes, definitely go support Tony directly. That's awesome, Jax. What up, Jax? Yeah, I mean, if you can, Billy Bob, you always should try to use the itch, and definitely with Tony's, we know Tony, we know his itch, so that's the easy part. We're gonna do something fun. Let's park this over here and let's use the winch, because I need to rebind my winch controls because they got screwed up. So.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Yep. Yep, the Little Tykes mod. Yep. That is... Okay. Note to self, turn off super strength when using this chainsaw so you don't delete trees. Yeah, the Little Tykes car is the new car. A shame on Yukon. It will be there tomorrow for a stream. We'll see if anyone has to drive it. Ooh, where am I? What is happening here? Where did I go? Like deep into the next set of woods. Hey, maybe we clear an area back here and we drop a cow patch and go back this way. Ian, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Up to 4 stumps we gotta grind. Expect you guys to help me remember and find them, just for the record. I'll have to check it out, Jax. We're going to get my keybind for the winch. Rebound. So let's go give that a try. All right. So the winch. Yeah, see, this is definitely not key mount. All right, controls. Let's see. Tony, I can't remember. Does your winch have its own control keybinds, or should I be using the generic winch keybinds? I think it's a generic, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Pull winch rope, control K. That was super unhelpful to do that. Pull winch, control K. Let's move that. Let's make that the top. It's the first full, well, second full gray bar. Let's try saving that. That's clearly not it. Yep, the generic. Jax, I won't be able to check till after stream, bud. But I will take a look. So we know it's control K, right? Because if I come in here and I do control K, yeah, see, then it starts winching me in. So we're just fighting the Farmstick at this point, is what it means. Which is normal because it doesn't like to do stuff. Okay, that seems better. Okay, great. Let's get it in reverse. Yes, I do, Billy Bob. Particularly because we use Tony's stuff, and Tony has a bunch of winches. So we use the better winch mod because it just, I mean, Tony's winches work without it, but they work so much better when the game expects you to be using winches. That was a Victory 360, in case you were wondering. In Zolo, there's overlap, so the better winch mod changes how the winches interact with everything. Tony's winch is an actual winch mod that does the physical part, but better winches just increase the number of things they connect to by editing the XML. It likes pulling this one. I assume because we're by the flowers, it's time to turn. Really? Did not want to go in that way for me. I'm surprised. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna have to pull it back and then go between it and the production. Got it. Roger, right. Don't mind me, just the Massey Ferguson honey badger. Here to move your trees. I have visions of being able to sit here and use Tony's winch like Spider-Man and just shoot out the winch and hook a tree. And while I'm imagining that, I just hear Homer Simpson's Spider Pig, playing in the background. Okay, come on, untangle. You can do it. I know farm sim physics, but I promise you're not really as stuck as you think you are. What is this sawmill, McGee, you ask? This is Gaming Joy's industrial sawmill. It is a frontiersman's dream. He has two versions. This one will make, both versions make planks, beams, and long planks. This particular version has the instant load. You don't have to go hit the load button to get it to load in. So if you're using multiple logs, or I'm sorry, if you're using like a yarder or a skidder that does multiple logs, it's not great because the winch line disconnects as soon as the first one is in the trigger, and you have to reconnect every time. But since I have the Massey and we'll only be pulling one log at a time, it works. Excuse me, works quite well enough to get out of the truck and hit R. Ooh, I'm the wrong person to ask that, Billy Bob. I did not watch a lot of Simpsons, just the movie, really. McGee, let me fell another tree and show you what I mean, so you understand, and then I'll even go in and show you if you're unfamiliar with the mod, because this is, if you're unfamiliar, you should definitely get familiar with this mod. It is a fantastic mod. So that's going to be a problem for the lawless. We're just going to get rid of that one the easy way. So let's see, McGee. So if I were to grab this one, let's get rid of the limbs so it's less likely to get tangled on things. And for the boys, I mean for the realism. Oh, I deleted the tree. Incredibly unhelpful for what we're trying to do here, folks. Let's try that again. Let's turn off Lumberjack Super Strength so we don't delete the tree. Okay, so McGee, you grab your winch line, you grab yourself a nice looking tree like this, pull your best Scorpion impression and say, get over here. Okay, so we're pretty close. So if I were to link these together and then I were to back up, you're going to see what's going to happen here is when the first tree gets in the trigger, assuming I can pull these two trees with this, when the first tree gets in the trigger, the shackle's going to drop off the second tree and I'm going to have to reattach it. Okay, so they're coming in. Now watch, when the first one hits, the second one's going to still be there when it hits the trigger. So you see that? So that happens every time you have multiple trees attached. So then I have to come back over here. It's not a big deal, but I have to reattach it. And then I just drag it in. I can use the winch, I can drag it, doesn't really matter. So McGee, what I'm trying to explain is, you see we have the trigger area that I'm sitting in, that box right there. If you come to the menu and you go to productions, you come down here, the one I have is this one, the $10,050 one. Notice it says industrial sawmill production auto. That means auto loading of logs into the sawmill production. You drag them in to the trigger and they disappear into it. The $10,000 one is just the industrial sawmill, and it looks exactly the same, but if I pull logs into this trigger, I have to then go over to the exclamation point and say take logs, so I can pile them in there and then load them in as I want. So they do the exact same thing functionally once the wood's in there, but the way you load it matters. So if you're doing a lot of logging and you had a big choker like I have on Northwoods where I can do like 6 to 8 trees at a time, having the auto load one is not helpful because then I have to re-choke 7 logs after the first one goes in. So that's the deal. Forestry Joker pack with a little OP version of the Kubota. Yeah, I'm in. Oh, you know the sawmill, McG. See, I should read that. See, McG, I'm just trying to be helpful. Let's grab the Lawless. And let's go get rid of some stumps. Scissor extension. Mesmerizing to watch. Love it. Oh no, McG. Definitely gaming joys. Now, McG, maybe you can answer me this question. Why are all of Josh's mods not on his page? I would much prefer to directly download from him than to go to Giants. But not all of his mods. I think, what is it, his farm fill station is not available on his page. All right, Higgy, have a great night, brother.
Everybody.
Thanks for stopping by. Thing is slow to get turned around. Oh, people are downloading them and reusing them. Is that why? That's too bad. People are crappy. Just sucks. Because I know Josh does a ton of work on some of those mods and fixes mods and is not only very passionate about doing it, just for watching him do it, but also quite good at it. Man, brakes on this thing tonight. Must be getting tired. Danger, stay back. There's got to be like, what, 1 or 2 more? There's one right there. Found it. Maybe one more after this one. That's wild, McG. That is just, I mean, that would never even cross my mind. That is utterly wild. Just checking for any more stumps. I think we got them all. Try to keep our map clean. I'm thinking this is going to be a nice cow pasture area back here. Put it back behind the house. Let's check. Now, guys, if you are unfamiliar with this mod, the other cool part is you can distribute wood from here or just sell your wood directly and have to drive it to the sawmill. It's very cool. 27,000 liters in. Get some wood chips out of here. Still need to figure out the manure situation. Yeah, I agree, Billy Bob. Camo, not a chance. All right. I mean, I think we're in a pretty good spot. Maybe we sleep. Ooh. Complete our contract. Don't want to leave $2,200 on the table. Stone picking. Nope. Okay. Anything in the sale that popped up recently that could be helpful? No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, so we are short manure in here. And then we can get that going. That's cool. Does that button actually do much? Let's see. Hide warning signs. What warning signs did we hide, guys? Is anyone seeing warning signs? That's a weird one. Oh, it's the markers on this side. Right there. For the pallet spawn. Got it. JF!
Howdy, stranger.
How was work, buddy? Glad you're done. Ooh, I don't like that spot. You guys see that? That's what happens when you're rushing to get stuff done. Alright, that's better. We don't like big bumps. Alright, we checked the sale. I mean, I think it's time to sleep. I don't think there's much else to do, guys. We got to make some money. Yeah, work was. It happened and it's done. Yep, Camo saw it. Just want to check one more thing. So we are, like, where's grass? Yeah, so we are on this custom crop calendar. I still think that my crop calendar may be broken from realistic weather. I'd love someone who is playing this map to tell me that this is how grass looks for you. If it is, that's fine. It's no big deal. But that change with the grass is what happened when I did the realistic weather. This 2 sets of harvests. And I think it's still, even though it's not supposed to be installed anymore, I think it's screwing up some of my back-end files. So, anyways, different story for a different day. You know what, guys? It's 4 hours in. We're 1 a.m. JF just arrived. I'm going to end it. I'm going to call it here. We had a great stream. Let's do a quick fly over the map. Let's check it out. Get everyone filled in on everything that happened and what's going on. So here's our little homestead we have. We got our water windmill, our greenhouse that takes manure that we don't have. Got the A-frame house. We got our sawmill back behind, our little Massey 711 skid steer that has been an absolute honey badger tonight. Our Dodge Ram with our flatbed and the log bunks has worked great. We did try to do a little bit of gold mining. There's a bucket of gold in there. We chipped down some stones with our rock crusher down there, jackhammer, only to realize that the first step in the process was... Ooh, what's down here? The first step in the gold mining process was the gold trommel, which was $400,000. And we can't afford that, so did not make much progress there. We have the road down, which was a blast to drive up and down. The map looks absolutely fantastic. I had no issues with the day. I mean, a little slow loading into the store, but that may be a mod I have installed, and that's not a problem in my mind. I do have traffic turned off, which was, I know, a problem during testing, and Northern mentioned it, but I had a great time on this map. I think it is just stunningly visual. I mean, visually it's stunning. The details are there. The care is there. I can see spending a lot of hours on this map. As you guys saw, Theoden, welcome in. The new map is fantastic, Theoden. I would go back and watch the live stream because I'm wrapping up now, but the new map is incredible. Everything I hoped for and more. So yeah, I mean, just go check it out, guys. Watch the stream. There you go, Billy Bob, I got you too. But yeah, this is replacing the Homestead Challenge. I will come up with the official rules and get those posted. You know, the rules and goals, but I think we'll do some animals. I think we'll do some forestry. I think we'll do some mining. I think we'll probably get into some farming. You know, maybe have a shed down below here and just run a couple of fields so we get some straw off for the cows or whatever we're going to do. But absolutely just great time tonight. You guys were great in chat. This map is, as I said, everything I hope for and more. Incredibly well done. Just a piece of art, really, at the end of the day. And I would highly recommend it if you're on PC. It is standard size, but it is not being released on Mod Hub, so it'll be PC only. So that is all we have to do. So, thank you guys so much for joining. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We've had absolutely fantastic attendance at the live streams, but the likes are not keeping up. So if you guys can like the stream, that would mean a lot to me. I would really appreciate it. Turn on notifications, whether it's on YouTube or over in Discord. We have custom notification settings in Discord. You can get notifications when I go live, when I schedule videos, when I release a video, all individually customizable and great stuff for you. So make sure to turn on notifications however you want to get them. The tractor with the multiple winches, the skidder, Billy Bob, you're talking about the one I was using tonight. That's Tony's winch mod on Tony's itch.io page. No worries, Theoden. Glad you stopped by. I hope the first day of your vacation was great, Theoden. So other than that, guys, channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. Channel members get early access to upcoming videos, access to the members-only portions of our Discord, including voice and text channels, the members server, which was just refreshed today to go on, what map are we on? We're on East Vineland, New Jersey. We have a Fent, a John Deere, and a Case Farm. Not quite a competitive server, but a little bit competitive server. So if you're a member and you're on PC, check it out. It's a great new map. I got a great setup for you guys. Did a bunch of custom work to make it fun and balanced and competitive for you, and just a good challenge. So, and then if you're on PC as well, or I'm sorry, I lied. The member server is crossplay. You do not have to be on PC. So you can play that if you're on console or on PC if you're a member. But the members stream, which you are also welcome to join if you are a member, is PC only. That is on Judith Plains. That is our $10 million members challenge. Been doing that for several weeks now. It's a lot of fun. We're gaining a lot of momentum, and we are starting to get just a little bit ahead financially on that challenge, which is starting to feel good. So that's all from Elk River, guys. An absolutely fantastic map by Wilderness Studios. Here's a link to the map one more time for you if you need it. Go check out his YouTube. Send the guy some love. He's getting back into modding, and we need more high-quality modders like him putting out great mods for us to play with. So make sure to send CJ some love over at Wilderness Studio. So from Elk River, that's all for this one, guys, but I will see you in the next one.